Welcome aboard, sailor. Oh, boy. What's up? Hey, Fosterino, appreciate the sub. Had me in stitches watching Kilmore's VOD last night. Watch out for those goat suckers. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the sub. Glad you're enjoying the content. Afternoon, everybody. Oh, boy. I forgot where I logged off. Oh, there we are. Oh, yeah, this shit town. This is where we want to have all our important meetings. No, I will not be your daddy. I'm only daddy the binge egg. But
you should get a personalized license plate, baba, for your black Jeep. Grand.
You know, I think they actually make tire covers with that. I'm the black Jeep of the family. Get it? Haha. But Turtleman, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. They got the whole badonkadonk outfit going on. It makes Wes look dummy fucking thick. I want to switch it up. Wear something that doesn't make Wes look like he's got a fat ass. Yeah, get on out of here, you dumb coyotes. It looks like I got a fat ass. Ass fat. Yeah, we need to go and we need to change, man. Wes needs his old outfit. This was good for his speech, but I don't think it's like good for his normal wear. He needs to keep like a certain outfit on. Hope everybody's well. Ah, great news. Keeping it on the down low, but we got some new apparel designs. Looking very much forward to. We got some really, really good stuff coming up. Keep your eyes open, chat. Gonna have some real high quality, fine looking stuff here soon. I'm excited. So Wes technically isn't mayor yet. I want to make it more of an official thing on Wednesday. Have like another speech or like meeting or like a vote of sorts to get West voted in and then have his inauguration. Inauguration. Am I saying it right? Inauguration. Inauguration. I don't know why. Feels like I'm saying that word wrong. So we're gonna have like just an in-person vote. Inauguration. There we go. Why couldn't I say that word? Yeah, we're gonna have one of those fancy things. After he's voted into office. He wants to have it Wednesday. So far, nobody's stepped up to oppose West taking the office of mayor in Blackwater, so I think he's got it in the bag. Well, then we'll do something fancy for his inauguration. There we go. Might kick it off with like Lead Fest. The first annual Blackwater Lead Fest. Would you like your Kerrigan's cream leaded or unleaded? Just kidding, there's only one way to take it, and it's leaded. Oh, man. Yeah, but I want to, like, organize all those meetings with, like, criminals and all of that, and setting stuff up when West is officially mayor. Then we can get down to plotting some good old-fashioned legal, illegal stuff. I'm turning my camera off. I feel kind of poopy today. Ooh, this is a good song. Any new eye patches in the brand store or vest jackets? Oh no. We're going to be working with a new supplier. It's not going to be T-Public. It's going to be somebody else. Legal ambiguity at its finest, if I do say so myself. Well, that's a word that I like. Legal ambiguity. You're not sure if it's illegal, but you're not sure if it's legal. It's just a little gray area. Yeah, but we're going to have to be careful of who we surround ourselves with. People start pinning West as a criminal. Good morning. Morning. Ah, God, get out of here. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm going to kill all the wildlife in Blackwater. All of it. I'm so sick and tired of all of this stupid shit. I need a double-barreled shotgun. I'm so tired of every time I go out, there's some new creature that I gotta worry about. Goddamn Wild West. So many damn things out here dangerous. I really need to get West a gun. He really needs a gun. I got $25 to my name. Nah, West hasn't met the DiCenzos yet. But he's heard of the DiCenzos and he knows what they're about. He knows they're up in Saint Denis. Big fancy house, crime family. West would be interested in talking to them about starting things, doing things, have a little control of things. I don't want to spread out too far. I don't know. I want to be a friend of most, but not everyone. You know? Yeah, that's the last thing I need. Yeah, I don't think West wants to take any business loans out with a crime family. It's the last thing we're looking to do here. Num num num. Saw you on Vert's stream and loved his character. And your voice for him is perfection. Thank you, Chromicus. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, but the whole mayor situation, I know that there's a mayor in Rhodes, and the people just elected the mayor by popularity vote. I'm just trying to do the same here. So far, things are looking good. I mean, already West has talked to Clyde Davis about starting a gambling commission in which we would, like, loan out money to degenerate gamblers and then pretty much just chase after them like a division of loan sharks. The biological survey is another one. It's more so to just call all the animals West doesn't like. We need some more, though. Also, I actually need a pen this time, like a pen and paper. I got so many people's numbers, and I didn't even have a chance to write them down. I think I'm just going to write them on my phone notes. That's the one thing about this server is that, I don't know if there's a... Oh, there is, like, literally a notebook that I can buy, and I should have used that, but I didn't. I'm stupid. So I don't have anybody's numbers. I don't even have Pip's number. Wow. He looks different with glasses. He looks really different. No, I will not be your daddy. I'm only daddy the bin jack. All right, back at
Our
it.
first Twitch baby.
Brain manager, thinking of the 9 months. We have a child. A child. Yep, a bear ended up eating West right after the robbery, and it might have just saved his skin. Because if he was found out, his chances of becoming mayor would be, like, zilch. That whole robbery was so risky. But he got a really good cut of money out of it. He was able to get a new horse. He was able to afford a couple of outfits. So it was worth it. It's just very dangerous. It was very risky. We'll call it the brain of the walrus. Easy. Simple. Brain of the walrus. Sorry, I'm like really stuffy and like mucusy today. I try not to be gross on the mic. Kind of dying though. I'm dying. Slowly. Thought that was Baz for a second. Baz, what the fuck are you doing here? Journal. Notebook. That's what it's called. Notebook. Those. Paper. Now I can finally write everybody's address in here. So I can actually contact them. You're going to Theodore Timer's diet. All right. Big news. Get your event in the paper for just $30. Limited time offer. Business and other adverts start from $50. Paper pays competitive rates for news stories. Please ensure to include return telegram numbers on all telegrams. Paper is also looking to hire a number of newspaper delivery and salespersons. Payment details and more available on request. Contact VB472. Oh, what mayor? Constant right. Politics is in the air in Saints Crossing. Mr. West has started a campaign in Blackwater, founded on the killing of squirrels, the felling of trees, and the expunging of unpleasantness from the town. While an unusual woman who enjoys dress-up games has taken the title of Mayor of Rhodes, following a vote of several residents in the telegram office, when asked, the SCSD stated they do not recognize these individuals. What mayor? Ooh. Ooh. Slander and besmirchment. Slandered. Got half a mind, I swear. Gotta start spending some positive PR. How dare they say that about me? Wait a second, I need to turn the in-game sounds up a little bit. Yeah, that's better. No, he had to take the dump off. He's back in his normal outfit. Oh boy, I tell you, the weather in Blackwater sure can't make up its mind.
No, it cannot. Are you gonna fix that, Mr. West?
Sure, I'll fix that.
Why call him Mr. West? Isn't this Mr. North?
Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just reading the paper. I need to get the number of the Saints Daily. Mr. Constance Wright has wrote a damning article about me.
Is that right? What did it say?
Oh, well, nothing more than just completely misrepresenting what I was, speaking about during my speech. He glossed over all the important facts, proclaimed that I want to deforest and mutilate the squirrel population.
Well, you did say both of those things.
Well, it did, but that wasn't the focus. It's slanderous is what it is. It's slanderous.
Yeah, it's slander if you said it, sir.
No, it's slandered the way he said it. Slandered. You can't break you cannot break, you can't make an omelet without cutting down a few trees, all right?
Is that how the saying goes?
Yes, it does. That's how it is. I'm going to give them a piece of my mind. I'm going to write them a stern letter.
You absolutely should, sir.
For saying what you said?
For not agreeing with me, and also not recognizing that I am a good candidate for mayor. Look, if it isn't positive publicity, it's negative publicity. There is no such thing as a middle ground.
Well, I mean, I think whether someone's opinion of you're good or not is subjective, not objective.
Certainly is, but to say it in such a publication as the Saints Daily, well, I feel like I'm being unfairly represented.
I think as the editor of Saints Daily, she has every right to editorial, don't she?
Well, I have every right to retort. I'm going to be writing, I want a personal interview.
A personal interview so you can tell her about cutting down more trees and killing more animals?
Oh, does that bother you?
How about dealing away with the sheriff's department?
You know, the sheriff's department's made out of, last I checked, wood. It's an inevitability.
Or shoving, what would you say, a hamster in the hole?
Oh, now you're going to take me out of context. I said that we need a tradition here in Blackwater. Now, I said someplace in Pennsylvania, take this big old fat hamster out of a hole and then they, shake it around a little bit and they shove it back in. Now, I think it's weird, but I think we should embrace a tradition of some sorts. Not saying I gotta pull giant hamsters out of the ground or anything, I swear. And if you'll excuse me, I gotta write this letter.
Please do. I'm sure she'll be very amused to hear from you.
Well, what's this? VB472. Write that down for me, chat. I keep forgetting it.
You have a paper on you?
Carter, when you finish,
West
if you want to talk, I'll be at
recipient.
the office.
Yeah, I've got a lot of telegrams.
Understood.
VB472.
And if you don't want to talk, that's all right, too.
No, I'd love to talk to you, Cash.
Just letting you know where I'll be.
All right, I'll be there in about 5 minutes.
All right. Yeah, me too.
Not this second. I'll come down and talk to y'all. Need it.
Firstly, how dare you? Never in my life have I ever been so offended by a publication that your so-called journalist wrote about me. Let's see. I'm going to reread this. Never in my life have I ever been so offended by a publication. The story that your so-called journalist wrote about me completely glossed over the points of my speech. It is an embarrassment to have even published such a besmirchment.
How you doing, Ophelia?
Hello, Gun. I'm doing alright, and you?
Oh, you know, nursing bullet holes. You know how that goes.
More since I last you?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Well, is there a guess to it? It's either you do or you don't.
Well, you know how it goes.
You're so vague.
Yeah, we're just
Did
going to
you
go
get
ahead
me
and
shot
take
or
this one
not?
out.
I'm guessing so, but I don't really have any recollection of it.
Do you want me to take a look over you?
No, Fallon looked over me a little while ago.
Oh, alright.
What was mine again? It was AM what? All right. Now I just need to double check. We need to proofread it. See if I made any spelling mistakes or grammar. Firstly, how dare you? Never in my life have I ever been so offended by a publication. A story that your so-called journalist Wright wrote about me completely glossed over the points of my speech. It is an embarrassment to have even published such a besmirchment of my character. I demand to have an interview with your press to clear up this lazy excuse for a story. Angrily, Mr. West, Telegram AM 159. Seems pretty good. Comma after me. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, that's right. Completely lost over the point of my speech. It's embarrassing to have even published as a besmirchment of my character. I demand it. Okay. Do I need a comma, though? Story that your so-called journalist Wright wrote about me. Completely. Yeah, I do. I do need it. Is it making a different point? Yeah, we won't do it. Actually, how about this? No, how about this? There we go. Because it completes the sentence and it no. I think we're good. I don't fucking know anything about English. Firstly, how dare you?
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Oh, Mr. West. I was just talking about you.
Oh, were you? Only positive things, I hope.
That's a great question, and I'm glad you asked. I find that it's important to be real positive about other people. And it's an issue I feel very passionate about.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you feel that way.
Mm-hmm. Is your favorite color really blue? Like really, really?
Of course blue is my favorite color. I love
Sure.
blue.
What about purple?
No, purple's... it's too royal for my blood.
Oh, I see. You're a man of the peoples.
Exactly. I'm a man of the people. You know what? Speaking of only speaking positive about others, I wish the paper had a similar view. Did you read that disgusting article that they wrote about me?
Well, no, I did. Hold on. Got me paper right
Double
here.
D with the 2 months? Yeah, go ahead and read. I'll read it out to you. In fact, I'm so angry about it.
Okay, and I'm also looking at it, but it'd be nice to have you narrate it. Please go ahead.
Mm-hmm. What mayor? Constance Wright. Politics is in the air in Sans Crossing. Mr. West has started a campaign in Blackwater, founded on the killing of squirrels, the felling of trees, and the expunging of unpleasantness from the town.
I mean, so far, that's accurate.
I did not specify the killing of squirrels and the felling of trees.
Oh, all right, that sounds like libel then.
Yeah, he glossed over my major points and made it out to seem like I'm a tree and squirrel hater. Now, while an unusual woman who enjoys dress-up games has taken the title of Mayor of Rhodes following a vote of several residents in the telegram office, when, as the CSD stated they do not recognize these individuals. What mad?
Whoa, it sounds like, I mean, not only just, the paper and Miss Constance, but also it sounds like the SCSD ain't got your back.
Yeah, disgusting. Well, you know what? I don't need them. Government intervention, and now they don't recognize me. I don't care.
I mean, I recognize you. Your butt looks real big in that coat.
No, what are you on about? This ain't my other coat. This...
Oh, I know. Your butt still looks big, though.
No, it doesn't. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you thick.
My butt is not that big.
I mean, it's nice. It's a compliment, Mr. West.
Listen, My butt is not big in these pants. I wore this specifically to slim down. I'm trying to
I
lose
got
a little
bad
weight.
news for you. I got bad news. Your butt's big in every pants.
No, it's not.
Big butt, big butt.
Yeah,
Hey,
whatever.
who do you think this lady is who dress up and say she a mayor?
Yeah, they're talking about the mayor of Rhodes, and I ain't sure who she is. Never met her before, but I would like to meet her. Pick her brain about a couple of things. She really is
meeting
the
of the
sort of political
mayors.
type of mind that I'd want to get acquaintance with.
I don't know who it might be. I mean, that may be. Ah!
Ooh, pardon me.
Sorry.
Oh, my condolences, ma'am.
Condolences?
Yes, my condolences.
Thinks he's in mourning 'cause he's all gone.
Oh. No.
Oh, my apologies, sister. My apologies. A good
She's
day.
not a nun
No,
either. She's a
I'm-
doctor.
I'm really not a nun.
So you're not a nun, and you're not in mourning. You're a doctor. You're mourning for your patients. So you're not a very good doctor, and they usually die.
No. Bit touchy subject there.
Well, I'm sorry. I did not mean to offend. I'm just trying to understand why wearing all black, especially being it's so hot out in Blackwater and all that. My apologies. Assumptions make an ass out of me and only me.
Your ass.
Stop talking about my ass.
It's big.
It's not big. I do not have a
Dr.
big
Ophelia,
ass.
you should look at this fella over and check out Mr. West's considerable posterior.
I do not have a considerable posterior.
Goodness
And I'm not a
me.
Democrat.
What?
Oh, what?
I didn't say you was a Democrat, Mr. West.
All Democrats have big asses.
Is that so?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
That's-
sorry, it's a joke. It was a joke.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I thought you just seem like a man who knows a lot about a lot of things, so I just assumed that most things that you say are fact.
Oh, well, I guess my guise as an all-knowing and intelligible politician is working very well.
I would say so. You definitely dress the part.
Oh, for sure. For sure. I'm glad at least that, well, I dressed myself. I didn't have no fancy tailor for this
Look,
one.
he's a big boy.
You cut it out. I'm very sensitive about my weight.
Oh, you look delightful.
Thank you.
Delightful.
Are you also a dietitian by any chance, Miss Ophelia?
No, unfortunately.
Do you
But
happen to have any, like, medicinal cures for being thick?
Why would you want
Oh.
to cure being thick?
Well, not that it means like anything to
You're
you,
afraid
but
people.
the
you're afraid
last
people gonna think you're a
doctor.
Democrat?
Well, no, the last doctor that I went to, and mind you, I don't go to the doctors often, was quite mean. I sat down and, well, the doctor said, I want you to stick out your tongue and say oink.
Are you sure that was a doctor?
I'm with biscuits on this one.
Yeah, it
Did
was
you
a
like-
doctor.
Was it in a basement with like manacles on the walls and?
Oh, were there lots of taxidermied animals?
Oh, there were a lot of animals, but, it wasn't Valentine, so it was probably like a veterinarian.
Did the person doing it? Did they wear a lot of leather?
No, should they have been wearing a lot of leather?
No,
No.
just curious. No.
Just I mean, people. I mean, I have seen personally. I've seen people who wear a lot of leather, and they enjoy partaking in
Making
those kinds
people
of
make
things.
animal sounds.
That's right. That's
What
right.
are you talking about?
Well, I mean, I've never witnessed it myself, but I've definitely heard first-person accounts of this being a thing that people do. And
mean-
sometimes they like to wear like fancy tails and things, and like made out of leather, and they like to run around.
What in
Now,
the
I
Sam
know
Hill are you
some-
talking about?
I mean, I know someone specific who you might know who does this. They dress up in animal costumes. They wear a lot of leather. They run around pretending to be an animal, and that man's name is Barclay Ogrimmar.
You mean Oglethorpe?
That's what I said.
Well, no,
Yeah,
he
you
does
wanna
that.
pretend to be an animal all the time.
Well, look, he's doing that because he wants to be, entertaining people. It's a long story. It's going to be for one of our events that we're going to
He
have.
made me dress up like a wolf
Right.
once and dunked me in piss.
What?
So, do you need glasses?
Howdy.
I thought you were in prison for life.
Nope.
The hell are you talking
Wait,
to
wait,
me?
you talking about West?
Oh, I definitely thought this guy was impressed for
Oh
life.
my!
I mean, that
was
might
he
be
in
why he has
prison for
gray hair.
life?
The fuck
I'm
are you
so sorry.
talking about?
I thought you were Becca Lang. I'm sorry.
Who?
Who?
Did you have a bite too many?
Never heard of
Mr.
him.
Just
Sounds like a nobody.
probably.
Anyways, what do you gentlemen
Was that
want?
a joke?
I don't know.
I literally just thought you were Becca Lang. That's the entire reason I stopped.
Oh,
But who are you?
okay.
Please, do tell me all about you.
Oh, you don't know who I am? Well,
Fuck no.
anybody else need introduction?
you
Miss
are.
Ophelia,
Well,
do you know who
technically-
I am?
I mean, I think you and I met a while ago in Valentine, but I can't quite remember. I believe that you and I had a discussion inside of the doctor's office in Valentine, and I tried to explain to you that the soda machine doesn't work, and you got very upset. And
What the
Oh,
fuck's a soda machine?
that's
and you yelled
right.
at me.
I do remember yelling at you and then
Why'd you
causing
yell
a
at Dr.
scene.
Failure?
Sorry, my blood sugar was really low and I was really
That makes
cranky.
sense.
Yeah.
Speaking of low blood sugar, I gotta go
You
get some
flipped me
biscuits.
off from a window.
I do remember doing that. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
And I-
oh,
and I-
look at that. Ah, you a charming motherfucker.
I try to
Oh,
be.
that's strong language.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
It's strong language, but it's definitely honest language.
Yeah, I tend
Oh.
to be very
Oh.
straightforward and honest all the time.
Well,
I will also cross my arms.
Are you saying
Thank
that
you.
should I cross my arms?
Mothers?
Can you?
Yep, I guess. Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Alright, now let's do something else. All right, next exercise. Exercise. All right.
I'm not
Can you
doing
do this?
exercise.
Can you do this?
No.
Come on, give it a shot.
Oh, I'm
believing
not.
you.
I'm not doing that.
He'd be holding
Why?
up his belly.
Are you weak?
There, I'm exercising my lungs.
There you go.
Damn it.
Doctors say
It
it's
is.
good. Isn't that right, Dr. Ophelia?
I will refrain from making comments.
What? What's wrong?
Please,
Are you
please,
the one
make
out of the
comments.
10
I'm
doctors
very
that
interested.
doesn't recommend this?
I think that might be the case, yes, but that's only because I have my own issues with my lungs, and that kind of thing is just not good for it. So,
Ooh, all right. I'll blow smoke over here then.
thank you.
You're welcome. Anyways, the name's Mr. West. I'm running for mayor here in Blackwater.
Good luck with that.
You're like a third person. You're like the third person. You're like the
Sorry, I
third
thought it was
person in the
wow.
whole of the Crossing's history to try that shit.
Oh, you know,
who
they
was the
say
first and the second?
third time's a charm
I'll tell
then.
you, Gaucho tried it. My Uncle
Gaucho and then
is
some other, Careful?
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He was a ghost hunter.
Yeah, exactly. Those two tried, both
There was a
failed.
guy named Cattle.
So one was a
Okay.
ghost hunter, and then what was the other one?
Yeah, and
Gaucho?
I mean, so far, what are your credentials? Because so far, all I know about you is that you're a rude man to doctors.
Yeah, but I also wear a nice suit and have a well-manicured mustache.
In the big butt.
I know, and to be fair, it happened a while ago, so, you know, things could have changed since then.
No, I still have low blood sugar.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that wasn't what I meant, but yes, all right, that also works.
My Uncle Gaucho, he a business, he a giant of industry. He
Uncle.
got all sorts of jobs.
Oh, yeah, is that right?
The
Giant
cartel loans, Gaucho Escobar cocaine, He uses ass races. He's Mr. Blackwater.
Goodness me, he has a lot of credentials under his belt.
He
Oh,
married to a
well.
sheriff.
Hello, sir.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, now it's a real honor that I'll be becoming mayor of Blackwater with such fine candidates before me.
Oh, okay.
Well, good. You know, a bit of healthy competition is always nice.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't seen any
true.
competition. I said
hell
Wednesday
is
is going to be the vote. Just going to do an
I
in-person
mean,
vote.
the question is who wants to be mayor of this dustle?
I do.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
well,
not
you're
so
probably
bad.
the only one though, and that's why nobody's running against you.
Yeah, but it's not like Valentine or anything.
Oh, I don't live in fucking Valentine either, so you're not really
Yeah.
gotta preach into the fucking choir here.
Yeah, I
I
don't
wouldn't live in
understand why people
Valentine.
are so trepidatious about Blackwater. I find it to be a
Maybe
blossoming
because you had a
town.
serial killer running around here killing people for no apparent fucking reason.
Well, they did
Like-
have cannibals coming through this way too for
Yeah.
for a while.
Oh,
yeah, that's true.
please. All that stuff is an afternoon in Valentine.
Well, I mean, not quite.
Not really.
You know,
I mean,
Valentine.
Valentine, sure. Like, sure, Valentine's been burnt down once and blown, the inn got blown up once, and then one time was these cannibal guys, but that's about it.
But I think
I'm sorry, I cut you off, Ophelia, I'm very sorry.
we'll go ahead, yeah.
It's all right. No, I mean, and look, to be fair, Valentine has a lot of, you know, foot traffic, a lot of people coming in and out all the time, and it can be quite chaotic in its own way. You know what I mean? But here, it seems to be more the case of this is the place where people seem to get picked up a lot and taken to other places or
Yeah,
abducted or
kidnap
attacked
central.
or
Yeah.
hostage.
Which reminds me of why we came here, Ophelia.
What?
Why? What
I'm
did
kidding.
I do?
I'm
No.
kidding. We're not.
Oh.
I'm totally kidding.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I was held hostage here once.
Oh, good for you.
Alright, let's make that twice then.
No,
Hey,
please. They
I
took my
already made
medical
the joke.
journal,
Come
and I was
on.
very upset
Where
about
the
it.
hell were you hiding that?
What, my machete?
Biscuits can hide anything anywhere, you don't even
That's
realize.
right. I was
I got-
hiding it.
I-
I was
I got
hiding in
trauma
my
with machetes,
biscuit
right?
tin. Wink.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what that was about.
No, and I really don't kind of want to know what the biscuit is.
No, that's very good.
Don't,
Biscuit.
don't,
Biscuit
don't,
tin.
don't.
That's very
oh,
good,
don't.
Princess
I
Biscuit.
It's
think
a
we all
medical
know.
term, Wink.
No, it's okay. We don't.
What
you
her
don't have,
biscuit
you
tin
don't,
is.
you don't have.
I think Oliver, in fact, is very keen to get his, you know, hands in the cookie jar.
I would love to get my mitts in that tin. You know what I mean?
It's fine.
What the hell is this conversation?
It's turned into a
It's
whole
been
thing.
taken over by my charm. My
Been
wine.
taken
right.
over by biscuits.
No, that can't be it.
Yep.
You ever heard
Been
of
taken
lady
over
finger
by
biscuits?
your.
Lady
Have I
finger
ever-
biscuits? Is that like a cannibal delicacy around here?
They're a type of biscuit.
I'm married to a woman, Dr. Gray. Of course I heard of lady fingers.
Lady finger biscuits? It's like some European thing. I don't do
Got
for
any
European
Europeans? No.
desserts.
You got issues with Europeans now, Tom?
What's wrong with Europeans?
Oh, I don't like
Yeah.
European desserts. I'm more of an American dessert kind of man.
Oh, what's
Oh.
wrong with gelato?
Hey, what's wrong with
Never
what's
had
wrong
it.
with Never had it, but you think
Cannoli.
it's shit anyways? Yeah.
That's not what I
Tiramisu.
said.
You just said he's not fond of them.
I said I'm not fond of it. I said
yeah,
I'd
we're taking
rather
this very
eat something
personal.
American.
I mean, we're fucking Italians. Of course you're taking this personally.
I mean, yeah, but
Oliver, good night, Gio. Good night, Mr.
oh,
Big Butt.
yeah.
Have a good night. My
Right,
butt
we're
is
gonna
not
say
big.
we're gonna have some fun. Oh, never mind.
Jesus. Does this
What,
make my
Jesus?
butt look big?
No,
What,
it
this?
doesn't actually.
No, it's
It
just
makes
a
it look
fact.
No.
small.
Good. All right. Well, I had
You know,
this jacket.
It looks very
Tell you-
flat.
The
You know, like
overwhelming,
like a wok. You know,
the
if you lay down
overwhelming
in the
stench
ground,
of cologne.
you
However,
would be able to collect water in the concave curvature of your ass cheeks.
Wow, that's very descriptive. Yeah, because apparently the last jacket that I wore made it look like I had 50 pounds of potatoes shoved in a 5-pound sack, just big and lumpy.
I mean, they kind of still look big and lumpy.
So I'm just trying to
be fair, you
avoid
are-
that.
You are breathing incredibly heavily, just standing here doing nothing.
Well, I'm a big
I
man.
mean, that's me too, to be fair. But I don't have good lungs, so that makes sense.
Oh, you should
Yeah,
try
excuse.
smoking. That helps.
Yeah.
No. In my case, it really doesn't. Last time I tried, I ended up getting quite a bad lung infection, so I really shouldn't. But I appreciate you. Asking if I'd like one. But thank you. I'm good.
But cigarettes are burning. You know, when you smoke them, and burning is good. It gets rid of the bad stuff.
Well, I mean, that's not entirely true. I mean, if that were the case, then we'd be burning maybe multiple people to try and help them. But that's not what we do. You know, we have to.
You ever heard of
That's what they did with
cauterization?
witches.
Yeah, I mean, yes, cauterization is to try and stop a bleed if it's
With
extremely
a
severe.
burn. You're welcome.
Yes. but
Got you there,
can't
doctor.
Cauterize everything.
Yeah, who's the doctor now?
Say, are you actually like a doctor and not one of the doctors that says they're a doctor because they know a couple of things about doctoring, but the actual doctors went to the doctor school to get the doctor?
I went
Doctor
to study
stuff.
in New York for 6 years. Yes.
Fantastic. I need your help.
With what?
Well, you see, the reason why I am running for mayor in the first place is I've had an unfortunate issue with the government making policies and regulations saying that lead that I used in my lead cans in my cannon factory is quite unhealthy.
Yes,
And-
it is.
Well, you're just getting paid off by the government to say that.
No,
Really,
I'm
lead
not.
is quite good for you.
No, it's not.
Well, anyways,
Do you want me to tell you why?
yeah, go ahead and tell me your make-believe stories about why lead is bad.
Not make believe. In fact, this happened very recently. Somebody who I was very, very close to, he was a sheriff, was shot, and the bullet, or at least a fraction of the bullet, that had some kind of lead casing on it, made its way down from his neck down through his arteries to his heart. And the damage from the lead poisoning that he got was so severe that when we tried to pump his heart by hand, because his heart stopped from so much lead damage, it disintegrated in our hands.
Lead damage. Never heard of it. That's a fabricated word right there.
I
lead damage.
literally had this happen.
This is a misdiagnosis, quite literally. The man was shot. That's what killed him. The lead had nothing to do with it.
No.
Yes.
We removed the bullet, the shard traveled down towards his heart, and the shard was fine. It was easy to remove. But the tissue around the lead, or the lead shard, had so badly corroded and disrupted the tissue that it was almost unsalvageable.
Ma'am, I understand that you are a doctor. That is your profession.
Yes.
And I mean not to, well, insult you when I say that
But you're
lead
about
is...
to?
Yes, I am. I'm about to. Lead is
Right.
by far one of the healthiest things that you can put inside of your body. It's so healthy,
No,
in
it
fact.
is not. And I do not want to stand here
I
and
mean,
argue
would you
with
want to test it? I would happily put some lead
we
in
both happily put some
Oh,
lead.
yes. Well, obviously not getting shot, smart Alec.
No, you can just
Well, how
swallow
about
it.
I give you a small piece
Yeah, we
of
could
lead
just
and you
swallow.
swallow
You
it
could
and
just
we see how well
we
you
give
do.
you some bullets. You swallow.
Oh, yeah. I already partake in lead. I infuse lead in all of my canned goods, seeing as they are all made with lead cans.
Okay.
much of your
well,
own
I
food
can't
have you
wait for
eaten?
you to come across my medical table
How
eventually with
big
lead
am I
poisoning.
to you? Quite big, right? So I ate a lot of it.
He's
Well, how about,
actual
Doc,
fucking
you
human.
and I have a conversation, possibly about lead, because when I'm elected mayor, I have a festival planned called Lead Fest, where we're going to celebrate all of the goodness that lead brings and how it enriches us so.
Great. Well, I can't wait to turn up there and protest along with a lot of other doctors about this.
I'm
Of
gonna be
course.
so happy when Blackwater becomes a absolute ghost town. This is gonna be Armadillo 2.0.
I don't know what you're talking about. You think I'm going to have that much trouble getting people to come here, commerce and economy will be booming. You'll see.
No. I bet that for a good little bit, it might be booming, but a good little bit after, you're gonna have a lot of work for the morticians around here.
I couldn't imagine why. Oh, probably because they'd get upset. We had people coming in here getting killed left and right, and ever since you took office, no cannibals come down here and ain't no crime happening.
No, you don't get it. Everybody's gonna get nice and fed with your beautiful tin can food, and everybody's gonna
Lead
get
can.
well healthy and nice, and then the cannibals are gonna come and eat all of you because you know you're nice and plump.
Well, don't worry. We're going to take care of the cannibals. Don't you worry.
You will.
This is all things that I can do when I become mayor.
Yes, we
It's
can.
not happening.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we
god.
cannibal.
Yes, we can.
Can
I have
cannibals?
to go check my telegrams.
Of course.
Yeah.
You want me to
Okay.
shoot this guy?
No.
You sure?
I'm right here, you know.
Yeah, we don't care.
Psychopath.
I'm a sociopath. There's a difference.
Thanks for diagnosing me, doctor.
It's a lead-based solution for every problem. Doc, I hate to bother you. I'll let you get to your telegrams. And are you done?
Yeah, I was just checking them.
Well, I understand that you have a strong moral compass being a doctor that saves lives, and maybe you have seen things happen with lead. But I can assure you the amount of lead that we use in our products is by far not a lethal amount. Maybe I can convince you to change your stance on lead. Not all lead is bad. Lead can be good.
Okay, where are you taking this thesis from?
I'm taking it to the thesis of economy. You think about it this way. Lead is a very inexpensive, reliable, heavy material that can be used for many, many products. Now, what is it? Maybe few people get this so-called imaginary lead poisoning, but how much progress will we have made to compensate for that? Gotta think.
Right.
Obviously, getting shot by it isn't exactly a healthy thing in your situation. I understand the implications that lead has when fired at another human being, but our lead is non-projectile. They're cans. Very safe.
Can I ask you a couple of questions?
Go for it.
All right. Do you have any high blood pressure at all?
Well, not that I'm aware of.
Okay. What about joint and muscle pain?
All the time, but I'm old.
Okay. All right. Do you have any difficulties with memory or concentration?
Surprisingly, no.
What about headaches from time to time?
Only when I'm talking to those DiCenzos.
What about abdominal pain?
Only when I crack myself up.
Goodness gracious me. All right. Well, what about mood swings?
Only when my blood sugar's low and mouthy doctors don't give me soda.
Is that so?
Continue.
No.
Are you two still going
No,
at
the
it?
doctors that don't give you soda. Go on.
No, that was it.
Uh-huh.
You can't take a joke?
Going at it.
Surely you're a
Ain't
doctor.
anything you-
Maybe you have a funny bone in your body that you can identify. That was a good joke.
I work in orthopedics. There are no funny bones in the body.
Orthopedics? Never heard of it.
Well, no,
'Cause
well,
you've
you
been
wouldn't.
studying shit that
The hell is orthopedics?
The study of bones.
Oh, then yeah, you would know it. The funny
No.
bone.
No, there is no funny bone.
Yeah, there is.
The only funny bone on you, I assure you, is not actually a bone.
Alright, let's head back to Saint Denis. She's talking about your ears. There's no bones in your ears.
There are bones in your ears, actually.
Liar!
What? No, there aren't. What are you talking
Yes,
about?
there are.
Yeah, well, if there are bones in my ears, then
He's not a doctor.
how is it that somebody can't break their ear?
You have the smallest bone in the human body, which is in your ear.
In my hair?
Your ear. E-A-R.
E-A-R. I heard how you spelt it, and that's ear, but what you said was hair. Is everything all right, doctor? Do you have high blood pressure, was it? Maybe I should be asking you these questions. Doctor, all I'm asking is for you to recognize that lead is useful in some cases.
No, it is not.
It
There
absolutely
no case
is.
where lead is useful.
Well, it's pretty useful at shooting at one another with.
Sure. In that case, absolutely. But
Well, it's better than just
damages
shooting
people's
other
health.
people with. Doctor, I am going to have Leadfest. You can protest it, but I would advise you against it because
Why?
lead has implications that can be beneficial. And I understand there might be some small health risk, but you got to look at the
Small?
big picture.
Small?
Small, yeah.
No.
You should see one of my good constituents. His name is Letty. Or at least that's the name I gave to him because I forgot his name. He's not that important to me. He's
You
really...
told me that you don't have problems with memory and concentration.
I just didn't care to actually remember his real name, so I just
So
labeled him
basically, you're
something
just
else.
rude.
It's kind of like how I talked to my employees when I worked at the cannon factory. Employee number 102, 103. You gotta, like,
So
not
you can
know them by name.
remember numbers, but
Yeah.
not names.
Yeah, you just don't remember the names or else you might feel bad for them.
Why?
Don't worry about it. Businessman
No, I'm
stuff.
worried about it.
You're a doctor, not an ethics worker. Don't you worry about why I don't remember my workers' names. Well,
No,
used
I'm
to.
quite worried.
Well, you don't gotta worry anymore. My factory got shut down. Anywho, you should meet this man. His father worked in my lead cannon factory, and he loved lead so much he instilled that love into his son. And his son, I tell you, has a love for lead like I have never seen before, and he is healthy as... Well, he's, still alive, and he's,
Oh?
yes.
He's still alive.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, but no, you're not going to tell me about his current medical state or condition?
He's got a full head of hair.
Okay, what else?
That hair is immobilized by the usage of a copious amount of lead.
Okay.
Like, he can't, like,
Now, how does he look
so
physically?
that proves that lead can prevent hair loss.
Can we go back? How does he look physically?
If you were to, like, I don't know, picture a man whose limbs were about as wide as, like, the thinnest part of your wrist, then yeah, it's about him.
And you would say that that's healthy.
Of course it's healthy. He's very thin.
Can he pick up anything?
Yeah, his strength is incredible for a man that scrawny.
Oh?
Maybe you should have, look him over medically.
I think that perhaps I should, because to me, it sounds like he's very unhealthy.
No, he's real healthy. You see, weight is such a big issue now. No pun intended. And he's just beating all the odds. He is so healthy and thin and
Beating
lively.
the odds doesn't mean that you're healthy.
Of course it does. What are you talking about?
No, it doesn't.
Lead can be a real good solution for weight loss and hair retention, and if you'd like to look a little paler than normal.
I am so concerned. Just overall. Just with this whole thing. This whole thing has been very concerning and quite eye-opening as well.
I have no idea what you're on about. You make it seem
No,
like
you
lead's a
wouldn't.
bad thing.
Right. Okay. No, but pardon me for having studied for 6 years in New York and actually having some kind of semblance of an idea of what lead does to the human body and witnessing it firsthand on somebody who I considered very close to me and died. No. Never mind all that. That's perfectly fine.
Well, two can play at that game. Well, never mind the
Alright,
man
go
who
ahead.
built his industry with 30 years of experience in lead-based products only to have it stripped away by some government intervention making up some phony things about health regulations and policies that need to be instilled to protect the worker and rob the rich of all the hard-earned money that they've made and the progress that they've contributed to this fine nation.
Right. So basically, what I'm hearing is that you're throwing your toys because you actually had to give a shit about the people who you were working with. Is that correct?
No, I'm standing up, and that is why I proposed myself as
Against
mayor.
what?
Against government intervention for the American dream and all that it stands for.
Right.
And you know what? I'm proud to do it, and there are people who will thank me for it, because
Who?
the future, that's who. People who want to make it in this damn world.
Right, and they can't do that when you're putting them in unsafe conditions because there's really no future if you die early.
People make the sacrifices that are necessary to see progress.
All right, then why don't you make the sacrifice then
I have.
by losing your business?
I lost more than just my business.
And what else did you lose then? Go on.
That's none of your business.
Oh, but, coming here and basically telling me that I have no idea what I'm talking about and my education and things that I have a large circumstantial amount of knowledge on is completely irrelevant.
What's irrelevant is your understanding of the positive things lead can bring to society. You only look at it from one angle. I look at it as a whole, and the ends justify the means. I understand.
Is that so?
I understand your concerns, and maybe there is something medically that I should be concerned about with lead, but if we work together, we can make things better. We can see profitability with an ethical usage for lead.
So basically, you want me to join your campaign in some kind of smear against lead, right? You want me to make everybody believe that lead is safe, right? Is that correct?
To a capacity, yes.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Understand that. We use materials that are dangerous all the time, and if we outlaw lead completely, it will stifle industry.
Really?
It will.
What industry will it stifle?
Everything from paint to dolls, toys, houses, railroads, guns.
Well, you don't think that they can't find some kind of other alternative to lead?
Possibly, but it'd be too expensive.
I think that you might be wrong about that. You never know. I mean, for example, back when we were all Neanderthals, we were painting blood on the walls.
A what? A what?
You've never heard of the term Neanderthal?
What is that?
Cavemen.
Oh, Valentine residence?
No, not Valentine residents. Don't make me laugh. This is a very serious conversation that we are having.
It is. I respect its gravity. That's a science thing that I know Newton invented that. He invented it with an apple.
Morning.
And he was an American inventor, he was. And if he can invent gravity, well, damn. What else is there left to invent?
Right.
You gotten your composure?
I have.
I love bees so much. She needs to stream more often. Hello.
I can't have this conversation.
I understand you're a little hysterical. It's fine. It's just
Yes, that's right.
you're in mourning still, and I respect that.
I'm not in.
Are you not? Are you sure?
Right, I might be a little bit in mourning. All right.
Well, I'll leave it at this. Do what you will, but just know that there's more to it than just that.
Hello.
If there's any way I can convince you otherwise on your stance of this issue, please let me know.
And then No.
Sure. I mean, wearing that just one outfit makes me think you only have one set of clothes.
What on earth?
You would do... I mean,
You've literally only.
would you do better with more money so you could buy more clothes?
How much money do you have?
Well, that depends on how much you're willing to go for lead.
No. How much money do you have since your business shut down? I'm being honest.
That is a private matter that need not concern you.
Right. Well, I have quite a bit, and you really needn't concern yourself with what I choose to dress myself in.
No, I was making it a point if you wanted some money so you can afford something that wasn't morning clothing, I could
I like
help
black.
you, so long as you maybe change your stance
Right, you know
on
what? Come
lead.
with me. Come on.
What are you doing?
Howdy, partner.
You and your morals, I swear.
It's not my fault that you don't have any.
I do have morals, they just... It's the long term, you see?
What, is the word moral too long for you?
I'll have you know that my vocabulary is exquisite, well refined, and it has ever expanded.
Right. Sure.
Just like my waistline.
Well, you know, talking to me about dietary requirements, are you sure that you actually want that to be a thing that continues on?
Well, I was hoping you were a dietitian.
But I'm not.
I had this German dietitian.
Wait here.
He screamed at me every time I picked food up. Scared me.
Wait here. Don't come in.
All right. Do you just sit here all day, partner?
Not black.
Oh, wow. Would you look at that? So why were you wearing an all-black outfit?
I like black. It's slimming. Perhaps you should pick up on that.
Oh, I'm sorry, what? Well, there you go. Now I don't think you're in mourning.
Never you mind if I am or I'm not. Why do you care, anyway?
I was trying to be polite.
Were you?
Yes, I was. I said simply my condolences.
Certainly skewed.
I said my condolences when I saw you walk by. You're wearing all black. Just made me assume that someone had died. That's what you do when you wear all black.
Earlier, to assume makes an ass out of you.
Fine.
Only you.
Fair taken. Point taken. Look, I'll leave you with this. I won't bug you anymore. It's obvious that I've overstayed my welcome. But please, when Leadfest begins, try your best to stick your nose out of business that need not concern you.
Well, you see, the problem is that you wanted me to stick my nose there, but only if it, was in your favor.
I thought you would
Now
be
you
an
make a choice.
understanding person.
I am. I understand that you're making a mistake.
One of us is making a mistake, Ophelia. One of us is.
Well, it's definitely not me.
Ignorance is bliss.
And you certainly are blissful.
Well, if the shoe fits.
I'm sure you have shoes that are very difficult to fit.
Ah, I'll get another doctor. A more agreeable doctor. I love bees so much. Ah, fuck! God damn it! Scared the shit out of me. Ah! One who practices medicine. Oh, jeez. Bee needs to stream more. She is so heckin' good. Plan on highlighting or archiving your RP VODs before they disappear? Well, I got a video that's getting edited right now for Carl Casterbane. So we'll have that up on YouTube when it's done. As for other videos and stuff like that, I do need to start highlighting and, like, actually, saving them away. I had a bunch of roleplay videos that I had archived away, but then the DMCA shit happened and I had to delete all of them. So it's been a while. I need to start doing that again. It's been... Dude, has it really just been almost 2 months since we started Killmore? Oh my god. Yeah, I can do YouTube as like a backup archive. I want to edit them though if I'm doing that. Just having like a straight up VOD is... Yeah. The burning of the Great Library of Alexandria for Twitch. Yep. I'm still so... I'm still so upset about that. It was such bullshit. Gave us absolutely no warning. They were like, you better delete it right fucking now, or DMCA is gonna get you. It's so dumb. Oh, man. Made me so angry. Yeah, Twitch auto deletes VODs after a certain while. Sometimes I watch old streams, pretend I'm there again. The ones I've missed sitting in for the first time. That's nice. Is there a story here? Well, the story goes as such. Mr. West was a chicken man. He was wrestling chickens. But so goes the story that he lost his canning factory to government intervention. It was really the issue with his cans being made of lead, and he lost it all. So now he wants to run for mayor, a position that doesn't actually exist in Blackwater, but he wants the support of the people, so he can give himself the title of mayor and begin doing things. Such as organizing events, having ties with criminals, and making money through quote-unquote campaign donations that would fund certain branches of a mayor government. Yeah, none of this is at all like server side. There isn't actually a position called mayor. There is no structure of government. This is simply something that West wants to do to have control. It's like a start. Nope, he will not be able to impose taxes. That's like something he would not be able to do because even the sheriff's department, they don't have to recognize him as mayor. Like, all of this is just like a superficial title. He's mayor, quote unquote. He's a self-appointed one. The people can choose to have him or not. But he wants to gain the trust of the public to see him as mayor. So that he gets away with things. Gives him an excuse to start events. And do all sorts of things to help promote and restore Blackwater. Oh yeah. Like, again, it doesn't grant him any it doesn't grant him any powers. This isn't a position that's actually available. Yeah, so he's organizing all of this stuff himself, and like the Wednesday date that he set, like, if people show up and like raise their hand that he's mayor, he'll accept it. He'll be like, alright, I'm the mayor now. I'm just excited to see what RP comes out of this. Because he doesn't really have any fucking power. It's only dependent upon, like, if people actually recognize him as such. I mean, all the stuff that he's really doing, he can just do without being mayor. Like, setting up events and doing things, but by proclaiming that he is mayor of Blackwater, he hopes that if Blackwater improves, he'll take credit for that. And people will see him as, oh, he's a competent leader. And he can do things. And he'll gain trust. And then it depends on what he'll do next with that. One more month. Yeah, I can't blame you if you unsub. Thank you, Dabs. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, the whole lead thing, the whole lead story arc thing. I'm really trying to push, although it's a bit on the nose at this point, that West was one of those politicians who saw monetary gain and the progression of a society through means of production as, like, key. And he doesn't give a shit if people get hurt in the process. They're seen as, like, expendable. It's like, ah, well, the ends justify the means. He's a pretty awful person, but he'll twist it in a way where it seems like, no, it's completely fine. So, yeah, people get hurt, but it's necessary for progress to be achieved. The whole lead thing is a little, yeah, he's basically a politician. The whole lead thing is a good fucking arc. Because it's a little, it's like overblown and ridiculous. That's what I love about it. Is having a fucking festival to promote lead. But then there's like an actual like issue, like a core issue with that. Even though like lead isn't actually something that is pushed as an item in game. Pardon me. Good, Dabs. How you doing, dude? Howdy, folks. Looks like we got a storm brewing. See if we got any telegrams.
Hello, sir. Pardon me. Mr. West, is it?
Yes, it is.
Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Amarillo. I work for the rail line, but actually, Charlie here tells me that you're pretty good with your words and stuff. So, I wanted to maybe inquire of your, see if you're maybe looking to make a little bit of money here and there.
Depends on what work.
What it is, indeed. I do ramble a bit, sir, so I apologize. I don't mean to, but
Oh, no, that's fine. I'm a politician. I understand all about rambling.
well, that's what I'm told. So you might be ideal for the job. What ideally we're looking for, me and the others who work and tend to the farms around the area, is someone that we can bring the cattle into on a weekly basis or semi-weekly basis, but someone we can at least have once or twice or 3 times. Just be here in town when we bring the cattle in and auction them off to other people. We can drive them out to other people. Just we need somebody who's a real good talker like, and hire them and give them money every week. And then problem is cattle get driven into town here with everybody around. It just causes such a fuss. So we're trying to come up with a way to look after that, but also a way to get all the farms together as one kind of co-op and together pay an individual who would, good talker like, help us sell all our cattle to the other people around the state, the store owners and whatnot.
Well, sounds like you need an auctioneer, and I'd be more than happy to assist in that.
All right. I'll tell you what. Give me my telegram number, all right?
Yeah, let me go ahead and write that
In your
down.
free time, you send me a telegram with your number in it, all right? Because I have a rail line business and I'm very busy. My name is Amarillo Marnin, M-A-R-N-E-N. My telegram number is TR102. That is tremendously resilient 102.
How do you spell your name again?
Amarillo Marnin. M-A-R-N-E-N.
M-A-R.
Yeah, I'm help tend the farm down the roads that we affectionately call Mattock Pond Farm, and out of that we drive quite a lot of cattle all throughout the whole state. So it doesn't necessarily mean the job is always right here. It could be wherever the hell the auctioneer. If the auctioneer is good at what they do, ideally they'd be telling the co-op where they need the cattle for the times that they're able to work, right?
Right.
Yeah, so we're looking for someone who's or a group of someone's, not anything that, hey, Charlie, it probably make a lot more sense if it was a group of someone's, right? Not one person has to have the burden all on their own, but the fewer there are, the more money there is to be made, though, I suppose.
Suppose so. Well, I'm definitely up for the task.
Yeah, I can't speak for the others, but I don't, once that's up and running well, I don't see any reason why an auctioneer wouldn't make a couple or few to $500 every week, I would imagine, right? I mean, that's not, and if we're able to bring the cattle in and know that they're taken care of, and we can go get more, right, rather than have to sit here and lollygag around all the time, right? That's quite a lot, right?
That's not a bad salary.
Well, it all depends on how many we get involved in the co-op paying their weekly dues, of course, right? But, yeah, we all have big dreams, and it's just a matter if we have the time to put the work in, right? Like right now, damn this day, damn this rain, damn this wasted day.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and send you on over a telegram, and you let me know when you plan on having this, and then I'll do my best to attend.
Yeah. Well, it ain't something that's on the front campfire by no means. But we're just trying to find folk, and I was talking to Charlie, and your name came up, and then lo and behold, you were right there. So I thought I'd come over and harass you your time a little bit.
Well, everything happens for a reason. I guess it was meant to be. Funny that you was talking about it, and I just happened to be here.
Well, yeah, I suppose so. Now, generally, we've been selling a head of cattle each for about $200. So, in my mind, any cows you're able to sell to folk around. I mean, if you choose to take on this, we're not holding anything right now. But an auctioneer, I would imagine anything they were able to then sell throughout the state to others, for that price, and then just notify us, hey, we got to send cattle to that. I'm not sure that's just an auctioneer. That might be more, and I'm just missing out. I'm an old train guy, not a farm guy, right? So.
Right. And now, who would I be able to talk to about any any more details about this who might be more well versed? You said you're a train guide.
Well, yeah, I work for the rail line, sir. I come here, Saints Crossing, sir, to retire, right? So I put an investment down on the farm, roads, and started driving cattle, right? But then we had some trouble in the state quite a while ago, and I came out of retirement to help these folk, as I've been doing rail line my whole life, right? And well, one thing led to another, and we're here now, and still working for them, but yet I work the farm as well, right? So that's the part that I. My obligations with the rail line are extensive still, but yeah, I think it's me. I'm trying to find others. I got to get around and talk to other farmers and get that together yet too. But, an auctioneer is a wonderful start. To when it actually goes, sir, we'll have to see.
Oh, very good. Might I make a suggestion, though, for where we could do those auctions? Maybe Kerrigan's Ranch might be
idea. Yeah, that's the idea. Just wherever the individual who's able to give their time, right? I mean, we're not going to hold anybody at gunpoint, so they got to go when they're able to go, and we can drive the cattle at any time, right?
Exactly, yeah. Kerrigan's Ranch is actually home to a product known as Kerrigan's Cream. Quite a great product, if you ask me, and I feel like it would only be natural to have cattle over where they're producing such cream. Makes sense.
Yeah, we do have dairy deliveries out of the farm and roads as well, but sure Kerrigan's is far enough away not to be too much of a competition, that's right.
Yeah, I mean, we're driving cattle further than that, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. Well, the idea is to get everybody like that in on an overall co-op, right? A general conglomeration of individuals who help protect each other and our interests. A nice capital way to make sure that the cattle get to where they got to go, the dairy gets to where it's got to go, and yet alleviate any said pressure that the extra business caused upon the local law, of course.
I understand.
So step one with me in anything I do, and I do a lot of work, sir, around. So my intent is to have this happen, is to get old folk, tell them to send me a telegram. Once they do that, then I have it, and then we can go from there. Without that telegram, we can't go anywhere. I think that makes sense enough.
Sure does. I understand. I'll make sure I send you over my telegram then. Unless you got a paper here, I think I can grab it.
No, sir, I'm far too busy. If you just do that, include it in your telegram, then I'll always have it because I don't throw those out.
Understood. I'll go ahead and be sure to do that. Well, I appreciate you bringing this opportunity up to me, and yeah, hope to do a fine job.
Yeah, we'll make it worth your while financially, undeniable. Even if the business venture isn't not necessarily a success, we'll be able to put some money in your pocket. That number mentioned will be in time, of course, but all we can do is the first time, and if it's lucrative enough, then we'll do it next time, such is the way of capitalism, sir.
Well, I hope I make it worth the while. I hope I can sell as many cattle as I can.
Well, again, yeah, the idea would be the more you sell, or at least the more you accept, or however the hell, we would take your advice on those things as well, too, right? And work together as a group and just make a whole hell of a lot of money.
Well, now there's something I can agree with. Well, yeah. Amarillo, I appreciate it.
Right now. Thank you for your time, sir. Take care now.
Yes, sir.
Of course. Have a good evening.
Woo! I'm gonna go back to the station.
Yeah,
that'd be fun.
So long, Charlie.
What was his number again? Fuck. What am I trying to do here?
It couldn't have happened. Even if nothing comes of it, it gives us hope that something might come about. So thanks, Charlie.
TR-102.
There's anything I can do for you, son. You just let me know, okay?
Yeah, of course. Well, see you around in the middle. Take care.
All right, thanks for the warning.
It was take care, not be safe.
TR-102.
Yeah. You told me you'd see me later. You warned me. Hey, I'll see you later. So I said, thanks for the warning.
What's his telegram number again? AM137, right? It's AM137, right? I can't remember. Which one is it?
Yeah, I like that young lady. Twice a man I was at that age.
Chat, help me out. Was it AM137? Who remembers? Psst. Chat. Psst. right, fine. I guess I'll just have to go back and look for it. AM 159. Damn it! All right. All right. TR 102. Sender. Mr. West.
Yeah, check it out.
I was gonna say, this is Mr. West. This is my telegram.
Take care now, fella.
Take care. I gotta remember my own damn number. How dare you not know the number, chat? That was your homework assignment. I'm giving everybody F's. Giving you all F's. Oh yeah? You know numbers? Name every number. It smells like purple. Alright, so from what I understood, they're planning on doing auctions? Like, I don't know how this cattle drive is going to work. Is that like going to be an admin-sponsored event where they're going to spawn cattle in? Or, like, that'd be really cool, actually. I always wanted to do, like, an auction.
So,
Evening, Doc.
Hello.
10 cow? I don't know. Makes it seem like they're actually bringing real cows in. Could be wrong. Maybe they dress a bunch of people up in black and white and play as cows. Now everybody start mooing.
Sir. No, sir, the way that you have to understand that the way that you said that was very, slightly intimidating. You gotta understand. Two crows back me up
Two
here.
crows.
It was right funny.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Did you have to take a moment to not heckle yourself?
No, why? Listen, I have a good
That's the wrong
time.
word.
I like to
giggle
laugh.
yourself to death.
I will always do
I
this.
did,
All
yes.
available opportunities.
Alright. What were you offering me? You didn't. You just kind of laughed and you didn't give it to me.
Well, because we
Is that Mr. West?
Certainly is.
I'm still making it.
Good to see you again, sir.
Two crows.
Two crows. That's
yeah,
right.
I
That's
remember
right.
you.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, sir.
Oh, hey, cats.
Howdy.
How's it going? How's it going?
Yeah,
Yinsen.
Yinsen.
We had a little dance there, me and
Cat. Well, what's her name?
Quite
Cat.
full in here.
Cat.
Pardon me for 1 minute.
Yeah, my
please.
name is Katia. Hello. Very
Yeah.
sad day. Very,
Let's meet
very
you, Kat.
sad day.
Oh, what happened? Your bear died?
No. You know my hat? Someone stole my hat, Boris.
Your hat?
Yes.
My Lord, they stole
You're wearing a
ours.
hat.
Oh my
No,
God,
this is
they fucking
different.
took Boris.
This
How
is
the fuck?
different hat. Yes.
Oh,
with-
thank God. For a
very
second, I
bad
thought
man.
we had to go on a big old thing and get Boris back.
They take my Boris and they take me to swamp and they say, you're going to give me this hat or else I'm going to kill you. So I say, no, please don't
Jeez.
kill me. And they take hat
Why don't they
and
just...
then they say, you have to pay me $40 for hat. And I tried
they
to make
did take
$40,
Boris.
but I cannot
They
make
did?
$40.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Why
I'm
would
just
somebody
about
want to
ready do
take your
Freddy.
hat?
Because it was
Well-
Boris and it was a wonderful hat.
I've had people take my boots before. People just steal articles of clothing.
Did you buy it back?
No, I
Very
did not get hat,
strange.
but I did go
Alright.
to store and buy new outfit. I bought dress.
I'm glad
instead.
you got
Well,
yourself
are you-
something nice.
Are
I
you
mean,
still
chicories-
raising funds for it? Because I don't have much, but I'm
No,
willing to.
I went to the policemen's, the office sheriff's.
Right.
They went to sheriff's, and I said they tell them the story, and they are going to go chase after the man. But I don't think I'm
All
going to
right.
get hit back.
I guess that's the best you can do. But I mean, you could hope for the best. I hope. I do hope for the best for you, ma'am. As a
Yes.
stranger.
Excuse me.
Very, very sad
So,
story.
Jade, on the topic.
Yeah, but you know what? Look on the bright side.
God damn it!
What is the bright
That's
side?
absurd.
This
There is no
motherfucker-
bright side to story.
It's just in history, and this guy.
Well,
killed
no,
Jeremiah.
because the hat
God
keeps
damn
the
it.
shade on your face.
Why the fuck?
I mean, that's true.
So there isn't any bright side when you're
see.
wearing
So
a
you
hat.
don't,
Because
you
that's
don't
a
get
hat's
hot chocolate
purpose,
without-
to keep the
with
sun
this
out of
is
your
what's
face.
happening right now.
I
You don't
guess
get
so, but-
cocoa. Too gross.
But I miss Boris.
I'm gonna have
Boris
your
was
cup
my best
off of me.
friend.
Sip, 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 sip,
You were
sip.
best friends with
'Cause
the
I'm
hat?
incensed.
No, no, no.
Sip, sip,
Boris
sip,
was
sip.
raccoon.
This
Raccoon
fella
died.
also
I
killed
turned
all the
raccoon into
natives
hat.
here in
And
Memphis.
the raccoon
Well,
is
where Valentine
was
is
best
today,
friend.
He killed off all the natives.
You wore your best
And all
friend
the
as a
Vikings.
hat?
Yes.
And then he
Hate to
went
see
on
what you
to
do to your
reload.
Somber
enemies.
conversation, but I am being sniffed.
Why would I put enemy on head? That's
it feels
silly.
relevant.
Yeah, just my kind of
smell
thinking. You do that to your friends, what do you do to your
Why
enemies?
would I smell like incense?
You said you was incensed.
Any luck with your circus, by the way? You find a different walrus?
No, I still need you to be walrus.
I'm not doing that.
Why not?
I don't think
I told you already, I'm not doing that.
Why not?
Because I have better things to do than clap my hands together and beg for sardines.
It's a very lucrative job, and plus we'd be a big star.
No, thank you.
Lots of fame, lots of glory.
Like I
We throw a
said,
ball. We throw a ball at your nosy balance on nose.
do I look like a clown? Do I amuse you?
No, you look like a walrus.
No, you look like little walrus.
Please don't cause.
I'm
Please
not.
don't cause an issue.
Apparently, you look like a walrus, Mr. West. I didn't mean any insult by it.
But you sound like a bear.
Yeah, you
Listen,
you got
I'm
that
not
weird
an
deep
animal.
voice.
I am a human being.
I think
A
it's relevant
real
for me to say that I
righteous
actually
human
think you
being, I
have one
would
of the
say.
most impressive voices I've heard in a very long time.
Well, I
the like,
appreciate
Told
that.
you. It's
the
like a
like depth
bear.
of it is incredible.
This man, Jade, this man is looking to become mayor of Blackwater.
That is
Oh,
right.
that's you. I spoke to your like little public relation folk yesterday. Huh.
Oh, yeah, public relation phone?
Yeah, you people who were out advertising for you.
Oh, and who was that?
I don't know. They were very insistent though.
I did just
Remember
read about
who
you.
that was. Yeah, I've got a bone to pick with that Constance Wright.
Constance right.
I didn't get
What?
through it because some stuff was happening. But I saw you was
Yeah.
running for mayor. And your name came up.
Yeah, I sent a very stern letter to the Saints Daily, and I'm going to go ahead and read out aloud what they wrote in the paper and clear up a little bit.
Make
I
sure
like
everyone
your
outside
observation,
the
sir.
saloon can hear.
Oh, I'll make sure everybody can hear me because I'm real mad about this.
Are you one of the finest orators I have ever heard, sir?
Yeah, well, get this. In the Saints Daily, Miss Constance Wright wrote, "What mayor?" And it goes as following. Politics is in the air in Saints Crossing. Mr. West has started a campaign in Blackwater. That much is true, and here's where it gets false. They claim that I founded it on the killing of squirrels, the felling of trees, and the expunging of unpleasantness from the town, completely glossing over my speech. Disgusting. It's
I
like
remember the
Constance
squirrel
wasn't
part.
even listening to me when I did my speech. Goes on to say, while an unusual woman who enjoys dress-up games has taken the title of Mayor of Rhodes following a vote of several residents in the telegram office, when asked, the SCSD stated they do not recognize these individuals. What mayor?
So they just don't take runs for mayor seriously.
They certainly do not. I want to make it very clear to all the citizens here in Valentine, my intentions to better Blackwater did not entirely revolve around knocking trees down and killing squirrels.
It was,
No, you know how they
you
will take
mentioned
you more serious.
You was mentioned mostly about building the place better, like you was gonna
They take you
get
serious.
get rid of silly restrictive laws that's gonna stop people being able to make business. What was the words you used, sir?
Oh, they take you serious if you be walrus in my circus.
I'm not being a walrus in your circus, ma'am.
Katerina, come over here for a minute.
I mean,
Well, anyways, I think it goes to show that the integrity of the journalists at the Saints Daily is certainly in question after an article like that. And I wrote to them demanding an interview.
Oh, Jesus Christ, he came closer.
So let's hope they do the sensible thing and allow me to explain myself fully and rectify the besmirchments that they have put against my character.
I should hope
maybe
so.
you would win more folks over if you wasn't so mean to squirrels.
I'm not mean to squirrels, much like any folk ain't mean for stepping on ants. You just don't realize it.
You need to get a picture of yourself in the paper, loving and hugging a squirrel.
No, I don't think I will do that. Squirrels are disgusting.
Well, maybe
Squirrels
if more
aren't
people
disgusting.
knew you, I ain't never even heard of you.
Well, I'm trying to get my name out there, which is a reason for political campaigns and speeches and such. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Name's Mr. West. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
I got something for you.
Mr. Walrus, a man
no.
against squirrels.
No, that's not my platform.
It's already.
It is very good platform.
Sir, I can barely have
platform.
any of my customers over
Maybe
here.
instead of making political
Here we are.
relations, you try to make relations with some of the big names and families across the crossing.
Well, why would I do something along the lines of that? Big names and big family has the interest only for themselves, and my interest
Because
is...
them big names and them big families have more power than you do.
Do I sound all right?
Sir, well, let's not make things clear and evident now, shall we? I understand there are people out there that most certainly have the power and the money to facilitate a campaign,
Mr. Redhead, I got a little bit of...
which I'm trying to promote.
Having those people in your corner is going to make your campaign a little easier on you, Kenny.
Are you suggesting that I get
I don't know your
involved
name,
with
sorry.
criminals and big business and ignore the kind
No,
people?
I'm suggesting that maybe you should find some investors in your political campaign.
My investment...
Oh, thank you.
Well, my
exactly what
investors
they're
are
doing
the
right now.
kind people of
There you
Saints
go.
Crossing. That's all the investment that I need.
Marley, got you some.
I don't know if any one person in the crossing is able to say that one person is of non-kind
That
standing.
steak was real
Well,
nice.
the people are many, and many
Chocolate.
can help,
Oh, sorry.
Did I make steak?
as they will.
You
That's
gave
'cause I
me
was too
steak
far away.
when I
Oh,
gave you
that's
that-
right.
My
that
arms
shiny
couldn't
rock.
reach.
That's right.
Now
I
you
cooked
watch.
so
Now
much I
you
didn't
watch
even feel
this.
what I
You
had.
watch this, sir. Who here in the bar believes that I will do a fine job as mayor in Blackwater? A show of hands.
If you're
I don't
nice
even
to
know who you are.
squirrels.
Yep.
Hey,
there
that's
goes
one. That's
my
one.
point
That's
proven.
two. The count. No, the counted as two. She doesn't want to spill a drink, but she rose her hand.
Yeah, I think you do all
Yep,
right.
two crows rose his hand.
Yeah, so why not?
Yeah, yeah,
I
that's
just met this
unanimous.
man. I feel like he
Did
probably
you
got a
boot?
good
Did
idea.
you boot my nose?
That's right.
Don't give. First
That
of all,
could
stop
just be
giving me
the drinking,
$10.
though.
This is just cocoa. I swear to God.
Okay, listen, they might not be having as much interest in the conversation that we are having as politics tend to bore those who are in bars. They come here to escape it. So
Thank you.
I'm just going to chalk this up as it doesn't count. But believe me when I say that my interest does not lie in the ideas, in the interests of larger groups than the common people. I believe that the needs of the many far outweigh the needs of the rich and powerful few.
Right, and I'm a realist, and I believe that politics ain't nothing but cover-ups for the rich folk to cover their asses as they make money. And if you ain't making money for other people that already got that money, then you ain't gonna be picked for that role.
Well, sir, I hope to change that.
They gonna be too
perception.
focused on making their own money.
I hope to change
Somebody else
that.
gonna do it for them.
How dare you?
It's nice to.
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
however it may be, it is what it is, and I'll try my best, sir. Here's counting on your vote, friend.
We do good soup. Good soup.
Yeah.
Mr. West.
Yes.
I wanted to try and speak with you without the crowd and the noise. But I was wondering if I could accompany you to kind of hear you out a bit more.
Of course, yeah, let's walk and talk, friend. What questions did you have?
My name's Samuel Bridges. I'm a bit newer to the crossing. I'm getting a bit my feet into the ground.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt you, sir.
Go ahead.
People would only know freedom is their vote is their freedom. People can only see that. Don't mean to interrupt you, but I got to get going. So, yeah, you did well in there, fella. Even if the foolhardy don't want to listen. Yeah, as I said, they don't even understand that the vote comes because of their freedom, not in spite of it.
Yeah, but
I wish you well, fella.
I appreciate that. Didn't expect a good audience anyways in a saloon where they try to escape all of that.
Well, it takes a special sort to do what you're doing, so I'm sure it's not the first time nor the last. All right, take care, gentlemen. Sorry to interrupt your talk.
Have a good one.
Take care, Amarillo.
We'll be putting a train out west here later on if any of you are out that way.
All right.
I ain't going to the west anytime soon after my experience.
Yeah, Bridges, nice to meet you. My name's Mr. West. I'm sure you already know I'm running for mayor in Blackwater. And albeit a position not recognized even by the law enforcement, I still believe it a very necessary role.
Right. It's from my experience when I walk into towns, it seems like it's kind of a free-for-all. People, well, not really a free-for-all, more like a considerate community, it seems like, more so. You know, you got the sheriffs in each town, you got people who come and go, you got folks who run through the forest and help through the outsides of the city of the towns, but it don't seem like folk have any real folk to gather them into town, you know, keep people coming into town and helping folks with their business. And I know it might be a strange thing for folks that have met me, but I am a fellow who believes in a lot of, well, I believe in work. I believe in settling down for a home, places where people should stay and kick their feet up. So it's just of interest to me why I wish to talk to you about your position. Oh, watch out. I thought there's someone coming behind us.
Oh, yes, but of course, which is on business.
Which is on business.
Is that what I'm to understand, is that you're a business-minded man? Are you yourself a business owner, or just a man who believes in the prosperity that can be achieved in Blackwater?
I am a man who believes in the business that if Blackwater gets more business, then there is more business for me to have. Where I can go in, find people to work with, odd jobs and such. For a vagabond like myself, I can't keep steady work. I can't keep my legs, still. I like to go on work. I like to do random things. I'm currently signing up to either be a security up at the Valentine Saloon or working a ranch hand at a ranch out near Blackwater, which would benefit me.
I see. Well,
yes, sir.
I understand where you're coming from, friend, and to reassure you, my stances when it comes to the economy and the betterment of Blackwater, I'd like to think that I'd put the citizens' interest first when it comes to things of commerce, and I want to spur the economy by introducing traditions and events and things that would promote our fine town of Blackwater into being something much more than it already is now. Blackwater, unfortunately, is under siege from all sorts of things, from cannibals to bandits to people who don't really feel like setting up shop there because they don't feel like it's safe. I want to provide a safe environment for people. I want it to become home. Certainly better than Valentine, no offense. I'm not very much
offense
a fan.
taken. I do not enjoy this place. It smells like hell.
It's covered in horse shit and piss and mud, and people tend to like it for some reason.
My favorite adjective of it is sloppy.
Yeah, it certainly isn't a place where I can see much else going on. This is about the peak of society here in Valentine. You ain't going to get much further. Though Blackwater's the kind of town that's far out west, it is a bastion of society and a beacon of hope to the expansive endeavors of the American people and their perseverance against the wild and nature's scary frights. And now, I understand people are trepidatious about heading west, the risks that they can incur, but I want to show them that Blackwater is quite tame compared to the rest of the West, that we need to keep industry high and people's interests in mind. And the people have spoken, just nobody stepped up to take up the reins. And that's precisely why I want to become mayor.
Well, I think that you have the heart and passion for it in the way that you speak. And I may be a newer citizen, Saints Crossing, but I plan to stick my, use the phrase often, stick my boots into the ground. So I'll definitely be rooting for you if I don't see any other competition that outweighs you, but you know how politics is.
Well, I'd be very surprised if there's competition that can outweigh me. I'm a very big man.
I would say that that's true, but I would feel that that's rude for me.
Oh, please, you should have heard my doctor. I went in for a checkup. They said, open your mouth and say, oink.
Oh.
They called me a fat pig.
Well, now that's just rude. And if there's one thing that my mom ever told me, it was not be rude. That's why it's hard for me to not laugh. But you can understand.
Oh, I understand. I'll tell you. It's difficult. I'm trying my best to work with doctors. It seems that doctors have a high opinion of morality and understand nothing when it comes to progress. Morality that is, unfortunately, not grounded on a intelligent foundation, but one more so from the heart, and the heart can be irrational. I come from an understanding of how things should and, well, often do become. Do you understand where I'm getting at?
Yes, sir. There's one thing that I know is that bridges are the foundation of the United States of America.
Sure. I hope to count on your vote, Bridges.
Well, sir, I do want to end this conversation with my outstretched hand, and if you ever need any work done or anything, maybe someone to just walk you around the street or make sure that nobody comes up and tries to hurt you none. I do have a mean right hook, and I have been shooting guns for the past 10 years or so. And even if it's not that, I'd be fine with anything that you got for me.
Well, I appreciate
like you'd have
that.
good work.
In fact,
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
I was just going to say I'd also appreciate if we could exchange telegrams.
Just about to do that, I think. Yeah, I'll go ahead and write it down here for you. You send me a message. I have events planned, and they're going to be some controversial ones like Leadfest. Leadfest is going to be something.
Leadfest?
Yeah, Leadfest. It's the promotion of lead and lead-based goods and what it can do to spur the American economy and propel it forward into the 21st century.
Well, all right. That sounds interesting and exciting.
Oh, it certainly is. Certainly is. I believe that lead plays an important role, quite an important role. And I said 21st, I meant the 20th century. My apologies.
I don't really keep up with centuries none, so I wouldn't know any better.
Well, I'm half a century, so I keep up when I can. Oh, and by the way, go ahead and write down that number here for you.
Oh,
again, and let's see a handshake. Just wanna.
Oh, well, you caught me off guard with that one, but yes, sir, of course.
There we go. This is, very firm. Well, this is also my telegram number. Please go ahead and, when you're free, shoot me a message, and then I'll get back to you when we have an event. I'd very much like to have you as security.
Yes, sir, of course. I'll get that taken in there, and I'll write it down when I get myself a little room here. And I hope you have a wonderful day.
You as well.
I appreciate you talking with me.
I appreciate your concerns, Bridges. Not many people have the knack for political intrigue, and you, sir, are putting your interests in the right place, because when it comes to politics, it's more important than you think. A lot of people snuff at it, but if it weren't for politics, well,
yes, sir,
we wouldn't have America that we have it today.
No, sir. Well, you take care, sir. Make sure nobody gives you any crap. They, they ain't raised right. But I'm not trying to get down to this Dakota River over here. If you ever want to go fishing, I've taken up the hobby, and it mainly turns into berry picking because, can't catch much fish down there.
Well, I'll consider it. I'm in need of a hobby. I'll let you know.
You have a good one.
You as well, Bridges. Finally, somebody show I'm very thirsty. Whoop. Oh, God. I wish I could walk like that all the time. This is like how West would walk into one of his speeches. Like, let's go. I'm ready to talk to the people now.
All right, stranger.
Oh man, yeah, he's got the swagger. Look at me go. I got this. I got the walk. It's a jaunty walk. The clap of his ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. What the hell am I doing? I looked at the water and it hydrated me. The water knew what it needed to do, and I have been hydrated for it. Oh my god. Alright. I need to find a... Oh, you know what, actually? Hold on, refined.
Mister?
I need a refined walk style. Yes. I need to find a doctor who's going to agree with my lead-based shenanigans.
Howdy, sir.
Unless we just pretend that Letty's a doctor. Oh, yeah, I love lead. Lead's delicious.
Cooking up a storm. Yeah, no, it is a little spicy. I have a
Sorry, I had
normal
epilepsy.
classic stew in case people don't like spice, though.
Yes.
Have you seen?
Yes.
What's it called? Have you seen this today's recipe cards? And just in case you have any
Pardon me.
intolerances, you cannot handle spice.
Just needed to get a drink here.
Oh, I'll take a risk at
right.
it.
Yeah, you alright with spice? It's mild, but you know.
I believe I can handle it.
What sort of drink do you need there, Mr. West?
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
I'd like an American whiskey. Are you the bartender, Two Crows?
I'm the bartender.
Mr.
I'm
West?
just serving up some soup. I'll be right with you, sir.
I would like an American whiskey,
Very well
please.
cared
I'll
for
do that.
and
Just
All right,
for you,
so
sir. Just give us a
Tennessee whiskey?
Yes, Tennessee whiskey. Could you do your best impersonation of an eagle's cry into the glass before you pour my whiskey?
I'll get to you in a second, sir.
Of course,
Mr. Blue Suit.
Excellent.
Wow.
Oh, yes.
I can't wait to hear
course.
What's
that.
your name?
You keep him safe.
I am
and
Dr. Cornelius Ovid.
Hello,
I
there,
hope
Dr.
he
Cornelius.
makes you
My
feel
lord, what kind
better.
of doctor you are?
I'm
This
sorry
means
about
so much to
Boris.
me.
I do apologize. I almost forgot.
I'm sorry, did you say you were a doctor?
Boris back, but I
There's
don't.
$1.50.
I don't know how.
Thank you.
I
am,
have
sir.
to drag the
Hey,
only
doctor.
Commander Man.
Whoa, how about you get this
If
man
I
a drink?
hear
He looks
about him,
thirsty.
I will definitely ask him about
Yeah,
Boris.
anything
and I
on
will
me,
get him back
friend.
for you.
Of course. Hang on, sir.
That
Let me
would
just
mean
make sure
so
I get
much
it off the
to me.
shelves for you. What is it you wanted, Mr. Doctor
No one
Cornelius?
deserves
Was
to
it?
have their
Oh,
friends
yes,
taken
yes.
away.
I'll have myself. I'll try a bit
We have
of this
many good
American
memories
whiskey
in
as
Moscow
well.
together. Now I
Oh,
don't
you'll
have
find
any
it's
more.
in good taste, friend.
Right?
course,
That's
of
not
course.
Convenient.
nice at
How
all.
convenient is that?
Jade.
American whiskey.
Yeah.
Very convenient.
Tennessee whiskey.
Just happened to find a doctor.
You gotta do that
Get
thing
him
with the
back.
glass. Do you remember?
I remember.
I hope so too.
Yeah, you got to do an American eagle cry into the glass. It's the essence of freedom that I'm looking for.
I'm so excited for this.
Let me just you're gonna need to give me a second to ramp into this.
Oh, of course.
Who's crying into glasses?
Mr. West here has ordered an American whiskey.
Oh.
Got so
You mean the
silent.
local brew.
It got so silent.
What does an eagle sound like?
Oh, you know, it kind of sounds like bacon, something like that.
That's chicken there.
Oh, is
sir.
that a chicken? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so,
that's right.
all right, more is like
It's more of a
it's like
yeah, like a real screech. I don't
See,
think
now you're
with
really
your
nailing
particular
that whole
voice,
bear
I don't
thing.
think you could ever screech that.
Yeah,
loud.
it's like yeah, you know, now I come
So-
think of it, I don't really
so
know what an
something
eagle
like-
sounds like.
Like that?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
oh,
really good.
goddamn-
oh, that's perfect. I think
Gee,
some of
you
the,
have fun talent.
Good Lord, I think the glass shattered.
I think one of your glasses cracked.
Yeah,
Oh shit, it did. Fuck.
you're gonna have to
to
do it
pay for
again
that.
there, Jade.
I'm like,
Do you want me to
somebody
do it again
check
for the other glass so that it's all even?
I mean,
Oh, please
yeah, I
do be
mean, might as
careful. I
well
don't
even
want
it
my
out.
glasses-
Okay, let me just.
I don't want my glasses to shatter.
No, I'm
no.
sure it'll be fine. Probably. It'll maybe be fine. Hang on.
Yeah, it'll just maybe be fine. It'll be fine.
We'll see. All right.
Okay, so it was a little bit like.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Right?
Goddamn
Yep,
good.
perfect.
That's a
Right.
real
Pierce
good
soul.
eagle right there.
Okay, great. I ain't never done that before, so I hope that was acceptable. I'll pour your drinks now.
You know what? I think it was. I think you did a fine job.
Hey, absolutely. I think that deserves a tip right there.
Yes,
Definitely tip Jade like extra.
All Gilmore's
No,
hamsters are
it's
hiding in
okay.
fear.
I feel as though that I don't want that to be the way I make money. I don't
Well,
want that to become my legacy.
You'll end up with a voice like mine, Jay.
And for dessert, don't forget to ask Jade for some sugar.
No.
You end up just.
Marlon, no,
Oh,
please
Ask
don't
for
do this.
sugar.
Marley.
Is it one of these? What kind of establishment is this?
No, Marley, please, you can't do the bit. It doesn't. No,
It doesn't track with Mr. West.
it doesn't track with Mr. West.
I am a 60-year-old man, and getting sugar means many things in my travels.
I wish I could die.
You're
I would
60
like to
years
go die
old.
now, please.
Yes, I am.
What's wrong with sugar?
Oh my
You guys
Lord!
are
I would
weird.
never have said you was a
Here
day
you go.
over
Thank you.
45.
Thank you
I'm
for
Oh,
your
shoot.
patience, and I hope
Honey,
you
if you
enjoy
want
the
instead.
scratch.
If you're trying to flatter me, buy me a drink. You work
I
better.
look forward to see what
Would
the
you like an
screen tastes
American
like.
whiskey?
Yeah, I've heard good things
I
about
certainly
the
buy you
American
an
whiskey.
American whiskey. Oh God.
Howdy, can
Deacon!
Yeah.
Deacon.
How y'all
Oh my
doing?
lord. Hi there. It's been a very long time.
Jade, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not in uniform. I just kind of panicked and hopped behind the bar.
No,
Let me
you're
just.
fine.
let-
No,
oh.
no, it's fine. I
Doc,
don't
did you get your
even-
whiskey?
I don't even matter.
yeah, I did
So
do
shut
so.
up anymore. You're fine.
Yeah, come here. Let me talk to you real quick.
Oh, that's right.
Of course.
Yeah, you're fine. You're good.
So, doctor, you like a doctor, or are you just like a doctor that is kind of a doctor only because he's a self-prescribed doctor who's learned doctoring stuff in the doctor field? Or are you one of those educated doctors that went to the doctor school and got the doctor's certificate to do doctoring on people and such in a doctor's office, as most doctors usually do when they doctor?
Well, sir, I would like to consider myself the latter option there. I did have a formal education, and I have educated myself across Europe in many of the avenues of my field. But I will admit I'm not your typical physical kind of doctor. I'm a psychologist and a therapist.
So you like, what is that? Like, I need to know if you can, like, advertise that lead's healthy. It's like the bottom line.
Well, I might be able to admit that it might be potentially healthy to your mental state.
Good.
Good.
I like you, doctor. You're a good doctor. You know that? You're a fine doctor. Best doctor in the whole damn crossing, if you ask me. My name is Mr. West, by the way. A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. West. I've heard a lot about you, and I've heard about your little campaign for Blackwater.
Certainly, yes. I had a big old speech over in Blackwater. I'm trying to become mayor over there. And I'm trying to have many different festivals, and one of them of which is called Leadfest. Leadfest being the celebration of lead and its incorporation into American manufacturing and industry. All of its benefits that it provides, of course, from an economic standpoint to maybe even a physicality thing.
Well, certain raw materials are still being processed and still being discovered, and we might have a lot to discover about lead that could have some, well, both beneficial uses in the material world and in medicine.
And being as that you're
psychologist.
Yeah, that. Being that you're that, could you per se come up with, I don't know, case studies that support lead in your patients? Like maybe like you experiment with it and like you report positive things that lead has done?
I might be able to do such a thing, but why don't we step towards the bank side, just away from the middle of the road?
Oh, I understand, probably. Yeah, you see, to give you a long story short, I used to be a CEO of a great cannon factory, and we recycled lead bullets from the field of battle and melted them down into cans. Well, the U.S. government stuck its nose in and then passed some laws concerning lead in cans, and they stated that it was unhealthy to do such a thing. And I had my factory closed down. Now, I'm here as a politician who stands against government intervention and sees lead as it is, a very useful material that is inexhaustible in its uses. It is important to the growth of the American economy like you wouldn't believe. And there are people out there who are concerned with its minor health. I'll rephrase it as this, are concerned with potential minor health side effects. And I've been looking all over the crossing for doctors who can refute that.
I see. Well, we might be able to come to some sort of compromise, Mr. West. For in fact, I have been curious to meet you for my own question, my own deal.
Oh, yeah? And what's this?
Well, you see, a gentleman of your stature, if you do occupy Blackwater, will have a say in the matters of law, apprehension, incarceration.
Oh, no. I don't have any say in those sort of laws. See, it's more of a self-appointed title than it really is. This is a step in the right direction. It's more so for the popularity and such. And if I do a good job, it will reflect goodly on me. As far as I'm concerned, since the paper has said, the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department does not actually recognize me as a politician. However, my influence as a supposed politician, is a public figure, is still very much something.
Which is still a valuable commodity to a person of my interest. I might need a popular public figure to promote my own line of thinking. For I am here in the crossing that wants to converse with those of a dubious nature, criminals and the sort, and to better understand them and to prevent further crimes happening in the future.
Oh,
If
so
you
you're like,
understand.
oh, I understand. So you're like crime prevention. You're like looking whatever a therapist does. What exactly is therapy? Give me like a rundown. What the hell is psychiatry and therapy?
All right. Consider it like this: if you are plagued in your mind by some sort of issue, be it insomnia, the odd desires of a dark and dark desires, or something violent, or something that might be considered outside the normality, you come to me, we converse, I offer certain methods to help you.
Okay.
And it's a step-by-step progress. It is not, Rome was not built in a day, and I cannot fix a mind in a day, but it's a steady progress to a healthy mind.
I see. All right. So you want to prevent crime by dissuading them from doing crime in the first place.
Well, true, but first I need to converse and to meet with all the likes of criminals and unstable people. One of that opportunities is for myself to get into Cisco legally, of course, under the protection of whomever operates there, to have interviews and conversations with those who dwell in there, to separate the fact from the fiction, and to separate what is truth from what is lies. I want to speak to the source of it all.
I see. All right. I think I might be able to assist in this. Now, it's, again, going to be taking a lot of insisting and a lot of conversation with the department to allow you into a place like Sisika to interview criminals. However, I'll speak on your behalf with the Saints Crossing Sheriff Department so long as you uphold your end of the deal in your advocation of lead and your case studies. I want you to use lead as medicine. Actually use it. And if you can do that and show positive results, then I'm more than happy to assist you in this endeavor.
I will try my best to consider a useful method of the lead in my work. But another thing you could also add, if you do converse with the Sheriff's Department, it might be beneficial to help sway them. I just so happened to recently save a Sheriff Carter. Not too long ago, a mere few days back. If you bring that up, that might get a bit more leeway into your matter.
Understood. Understood. All right. So let's have the agreement as such. My end of the bargain is I'm to get you into Sisika, allow you a pass by legal manner to go in and interview these criminals to see if you can conduct their work. And my end of the bargain is you do that, but you incorporate lead in your therapy and report positive findings on what lead can do for the individuals. And some of it may just even be lead used for making criminals more calm, or maybe helps retain hair, or denote anything that's positive that lead could add. Right?
Of course, I can manage that, Mr. West.
Then I will do my best to see if I can't get you in legally to Sisika. Shake on it.
I'll happily shake on that.
All right, let's go ahead and have a talk with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Of course.
Let's see if we can't get things underway.
I might be able to promote my research with lead into the newspaper as well.
Excuse me. Let me just go ahead and knock on the door. Hold on a second. Waiting for him to... Can he see me?
I do hope so.
Maybe he can see... I don't know if he can see me or not. Let me...
He might be focused on his paperwork. Oh,
Hello.
that did work.
Can I help you?
Yes, my name is Mr. West, and I am...
Mr. West, we're acquainted.
Oh, yes. Yes, I remember you. Good to meet you again.
Uh-huh. He was in here with the pigs. You remember that?
Oh, gosh, that was such a long time ago. I'm sorry, I'm not too good with names.
Sure. My name's Kai, Senior Deputy Kai.
Kai, that is right. I remember you, Kai. Now it's all coming back. Sorry, being a 60-year-old man has its, well, detriments. I was actually hoping to speak to you on behalf of my doctor friend here. He has an interest, you see, that I believe we should be able to discuss.
Sure, we can have a conversation right out on the porch there if you just move out of the way of the door.
Oh, okay, of course. Oh, fantastic. We have even more of the department here. That's excellent.
How we doing?
Doing well. I would
Glad
like
to see you're doing well.
Yes.
Much better.
This is our doctor, and our doctor and I have discussed and have decided, well, we're to make a proposition. Now, our doctor is what is it that you're again?
Psychologist.
Yeah, he's a cyclist, and a cyclist is a man who looks into the mind, and he helps to solve the issue at its base. Now, he traveled all across Europa, and he's learned all sorts of medicine things about cycling, and now he wants to apply what he's learned to help those who need it the most. Let's face it, criminals, because they have on their minds all sorts of nasty deeds. And this gentleman, a doctor, is trying to make the world a better place by helping criminals who have trapped themselves within their own mind of negativity and evil doing and seeking to have them escape such a life as criminal activity. Now, I understand that this seems all a good thing. Why wouldn't we go for it? Well, the proposition is to let him in legally to Sisika to have cyclist interviews with those who have done great wrong in the crossing so that he can understand them better and treat them. I understand that this is a safety risk and concern. However, I believe that the outcome...
Hey, Mr. West, can I cut you off for a second?
Sure, go ahead.
You, head doctor, what's your name?
Dr. Cornelius Orvid, sir.
Okay, Dr. Orvid. You lost your voice.
Oh, no, not at all. I just happened to enjoy Mr. West's speech.
Well, you see, the thing is...
Yeah, me too, O'Malley.
Well, you see, the thing is, a head doctor that isn't willing to talk for himself isn't really worth, the schmut on the ground.
Are you saying that I'm not an eligible doctor? You're saying that I'm not good?
No, I'm saying that if you can't talk for yourself, how are you going to do it in front of a crazy criminal behind bars?
Well, look here. From my understanding, the doctor has discussed sort of things with the sheriff's department and was denied. And that is why the doctor has come to me, maybe to put it in a different light, something that you are not seeing. The doctor is not a politician.
A solution here. Could you do me a favor, Doctor? Could you speak to Mr. West about his potential involvement with a prior criminal?
I'm sorry. What is this about my eligibility
of
speaking?
Those pigs, sir. It's about those pigs. You see, that Baz fella, we put him away for being a criminal. And you spoke to fucking no end about the legitibility of that fella, Mr. Baz. So how about, sir doctor, or her doctor, whatever you call yourself, how about you do a promotion of your skills right here on Mr. West?
If I'm to hold on a second, Kai, am I understanding that you're calling in question my integrity because I defended Baz?
you're talking about the skills of this doctor. You know, if he can put this to rest. You know what I mean?
God, no. What we're talking about right now is you called into question my integrity for defending Baz.
Sure, you can call it.
You called into question my integrity, good sir, based on my defending of a now known criminal, while the facts at the time present were truly stated as best to the knowledge that was currently provided and at hand. Now,
okay,
if you are saying that my intentions
His
were...
ass is massive.
You are saying that my intentions were to deliberately defend a criminal, you'd be outright wrong. We were all with the same amount of knowledge that day, and I did, to my best of ability, present the case and all that we knew, and I believe we had fairness. Fairness for what information we had provided. Seeing as circumstances have now changed, friend, you come out and now accuse me of knowing set prior actions that Baz has done? Like I was in the know? I was simply his lawyer. Well, guess what? I was his lawyer. You'd be absolutely wrong, and thinking such is a very ignorant thing to do, friend. And me coming here with our doctor proposing this has nothing to do with his integrity. And such a thought process is quite a shameful thing to have in the department. Here's a man who's trying to help prevent criminals. And now y'all here casting judgment from your ivory towers on a man who's only trying to make better the Saints Crossing.
Wait, if I vote you in, do I get an ivory tower?
I am offended at this behavior.
Hey, Doctor, what do you make of that whole spiel he just gave you?
I can tell that tower.
I can tell
O'Malley,
that
will you
Mr.
give it a
West
rest?
is a very competent gentleman, and in fact, a gentleman of his stature who is applying himself to become a new member of society to Blackwater, the mayor. I believe he has to own up to his past givings, and if he is willing to go out into the open like that, to accept he has done, I believe I can trust that man.
Can I ask you a question, Doc?
Of
Because
course,
I remember
Sheriff.
we had a conversation a few weeks ago now, was it?
I believe it's been a while, yes.
Yeah, do you remember the topic of conversation that we had and the context?
It was something along the lines of to get myself better representation here in the crossing.
Get yourselves known, speak to Dr. K. I presume you've spoken to all these people.
Ah, yes, I've spoken to Dr. K. I've occupied the last resort over in Emerald Ranch after, well, it's just myself now after Mr. Rose's passing. I want to try to do something about myself rather than just lurk in the shadow of a lonesome little shack.
Okay. Have you done any work with regular folk in the crossing?
I have conversed with many people, and obviously I'm not in detail to mention my patients' names. There's a confidentiality. But I believe I have offered help and aid. I have prevented a gentleman from going on a stabbing freeze through Svanatine itself. And I have prevented deaths, I have prevented suicides, I have prevented a great deal of malice, pain, and suffering in your territory.
Have you ever I'm sorry to cut you off. Have you ever jaywalked before? That might be a problem if I'm now promoting you. Your credibility will be shot after such a criminal and heinous activity. Hey, Doctor, have you ever jaywalked or littered? Have you ever loitered for too long in one place? Hey, Doctor, I just want to make sure that my reputation isn't sullied by such heinous criminal activities without my prior knowledge.
Actually, the doctor here has saved my life.
Well, isn't that something good then?
It is, and I will never forget that deed.
Well, then I think it's quite plain and simple to see that he has good intentions, and my promotion of such a man, regardless of my past clients and knowledge unbeknownst to me, should open the door of opportunity for his work to be introduced in the Sisika.
So, here's what you need to do, Doc. You need to contact the marshal's office. So you need to reach out to the state, directly to the marshal's office. You need to let them know exactly what you want to achieve, if there's anyone in particular you want to speak to. Now, you can check out newspaper reports to see who's recently been arrested to gain that information. This is all public information. And then contact the marshal's office. Obviously, you've not committed a crime. You've never been arrested. And state exactly what work you want to be doing.
Of course I shall, Sheriff. And I have been keeping tabs on the newspapers around here, and there's been a few people that I've caught note of.
Yeah. So hopefully, if you start with one person, I would suggest. Start with one, see how that goes.
Of course, consider it a trial period if the marshals do accept.
Yeah, it all comes down to what the marshals would say and what Sisika is like at the moment, because it can be very busy there, so it all depends. It's got a lot of different factors to it.
Of course, I doubt it's a quick process, but I shall be patient and I shall await it. But I do thank you for hearing myself and my dear Mr. West out in the matter.
Yeah, anytime.
And if you yourself or your department ever needs my aid, you can always call upon me.
Yeah, maybe we will.
Good. Well, I'm glad that we could settle that.
Yeah, you take care of yourself, gentlemen.
Oh, I will.
You too, Chef.
I have a fantastic day to both of you.
And you too as well, sir.
The nerve of that Deputy Kime.
That was quite a broad statement from the man.
Quite.
I admit that every person around here has committed some sort of thing, either out of ignorance or out of necessity.
Regardless, that attack on my integrity was unwarranted because I simply defended a known criminal who was unknown at the time to be a criminal. Disgusting.
Disgusting indeed. A man of your integrity, especially a man running for your current position.
Oh, it tends to happen. People will try to nitpick at the seams, just about anything. They want to take you down. Though this isn't my first rodeo. Whenever somebody challenges your authority or your character, that's the only thing you got, you defend it tooth and nail.
True. Especially.
I don't need nothing.
Especially the gentleman who over there threatened my own my own profession.
All right,
Said
thanks,
I wasn't
Marley.
worth the
If you
shit.
don't like us again, will you let us know, please?
Well, you know what, friend? I hope this is a good start to getting your work in Sisika, where it belongs, because I truly do believe it will help criminals who are so far out of their mind they'll commit just about any heinous action and think it fine. And of course, with the incorporation of lead-based medicine, we might see a brighter future for lead in the medical field.
Perhaps we will see a new breakthrough soon enough.
Oh, yes, of course. A lead breakthrough. And don't let no slanderous deputies or sheriffs stand in our way to make it happen.
Exactly. I mean, after all, could you trust gentlemen who speak to you like that to speak to hardened and angry criminals? Do you have any idea why those criminals might be so bloodthirsty and violent out there? It's the provocation of these deputies and sheriffs who show no respect, who don't know how to treat their common man.
Could be it. In fact, I'd write maybe a doctorate, or whatever it is fancy doctor folks write, to maybe look into that. You have a hypothesis right there. Maybe criminals are just mimicking what they receive with authority, and they're rebelling against authority.
That is what I've gathered from some of my conversations with various dubious individuals. It's the lack of respect that is given to them that causes a lot of their actions.
Yeah.
And I do believe that whilst the law enforcement is welcome for those of dangerous activities and the incarceration process, when it comes to rehabilitation, that is where they lack. They are not used to the exposure to constant criminal activity and dubious people. It might be the reason for why they themselves are so lacking in respect.
Really?
That's right.
Of course. Well, I hope with all of this, your speech to the marshal will go well, and he'll allow you safe passage into Sisika And again, I will call upon you, Doctor, for your advocation of lead in the future as payment for representation, of course.
Of course, I might have a few avenues to promote the use of lead.
Fantastic. And in fact, I would be more than happy to pay the fees to have publications made in the paper of your findings of the health benefits of lead when time comes.
That might be
follow
good.
me.
I did have a converse myself with the newspaper editors recently, and they all seem to go well. They'll definitely hear you out, Mr. West.
Definitely so, especially if it's one of your findings. This, of course, in the future when you've worked with Sisika folk and you've implemented lead and then you've documented the scientific proof. That's when we'll make our article. That's when we'll have concrete evidence and nobody can refute.
More like pumpkin seeds. Yeah, more
True.
like pumpkin seeds and other
Maybe
things.
as
You also-
concrete as
you
the
also
ivory
utilize
towers
pumpkin
that
leaf
those
as well in this
deputies
stew.
and
I think
sheriffs
it's great.
stand upon.
Yeah, as they cast judgment
Spicy,
down from a
very
high.
aromatic. Got lots of things that include
I won't let it
fish
eat me up too much. Their, well, opinion of me, and I guess they're trying to rope me in as a criminal now only because I defended one without my prior knowledge.
True. Well, if they told us that we were criminals for even conversing with every man who had committed a crime, we'd all be criminals. We'd all be physical.
Oh, I
We'd all be under
understand.
that boot.
I understand.
Otherwise, this would be probably much
Well,
higher than
it is what it is, Doctor, and I won't let it eat me up too much. But I appreciate you and your work, and, well, here's to a most symbiotic of relationships. So let me go ahead and get you. Let me write you my number. You send me a telegram, friend.
depending on the crowd.
Yeah.
Of course, of course.
I try to use less spice personally, just because otherwise.
Yeah, you send me a telegram when you can, friend, and we'll get back to each other.
I look forward to our further correspondence.
Thank you.
It's true.
Until we meet again. Yeah, Doctor.
Okay, we're gonna get more people to play with this, but I'll spot you next round. Mr. West.
Clyde.
Well, howdy. Good to see you again. Hey, would you like to honor me and Raoul here with a hand of cards?
Well, I would, but unfortunately, I spent most of my money.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So.
Hi, Van.
Oh, you want to?
Oh, you want to play poker? Hop in.
Glass of water with me, because you're not the only one alone.
Yeah, I just emptied him out. He has no money whatsoever. He's sort of indentured at this point.
Oh, you gonna tell me you're card shark now? Ain't no way, no how I'm gonna be playing with no card shark, friend.
Oh, well, look, my sleeves are rolled up.
Don't mean nothing. I've seen a cleverer.
Say my sleeves are rolled up as well.
I've seen clever tricks done by them with a sleight of hand. You'd be surprised what they were able to do. One time, man shoved a card in the crack of his behind. Believe it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and what he would do is that he would have with him a certain food item that would cause gas to escape in a certain amount, and he would build pressure up. The card would shoot out through the crack of his pants, and he'd quickly snatch it behind him as if he was scratching his back, and there he'd have a pair of aces every time.
Talk about paper cuts. Yikes.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, well, let's do some poker soon. I miss you, dude.
Future Mayor Whale Man.
The legendary ace of the ass.
Yep, ace up the ass. Ace in the hole is what he called that maneuver. Ace in the hole.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Anywho.
Ace all around the hole.
So you're here to join us over there for a couple of cards?
Oh, I can't sit down. I was a little peeved previously. I'm trying to cool down. My integrity got called into question.
Oh, that happened to me earlier. I am also upset.
Oh, same here.
Yes, it seems the deputies and sheriffs have a poor opinion of me ever since I defended Baz. Well, that was a while back. A misunderstanding about a pig.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it seems that lawyering can get you in bad with those in the department. They have quite a negative opinion about me now because turns out Baz is a criminal. And because I had defended him without knowledge of him being a criminal, that makes me a criminal.
Maybe out back there was some people that wandered out back.
Well, that is just tragic. That is just tragic. Mr. West, actually, I have some good news for you if you'd like to hear it.
I'd love to hear some good news.
Hey, let's walk somewhere more secluded.
Oh. Dude, I had a great time RPing with you, man.
I don't know who Molly is.
Literally talking about how we needed a doctor to push positive lead PR and then happens to be having to bump into you at the bar.
You ever been to the meeting tree, Mr. West?
I have not been to the meeting tree. Is that the tree that the butcher hangs up all the carcasses to dry? Do the cats pick at it?
Probably was. Explain the smell. All right. Anyways, Mr. West, I've been working with a fella. I've been talking to him about that excellent gaming commission, that gambling commission idea that we had, jointly thought of. Practically your idea. Really genius, by the way. Anyways, I'm talking to this fella by the name of Jack Kettleman. You ever heard of him?
I'm familiar, yeah.
Yeah, and his associate Clayton and Mills and Coniclo.
And Pip?
And Pip, probably.
Yeah, what of it?
I hope Pip's doing well. Actually, I should probably reach out to Pip, see how he's doing. Pip's in a little bit of trouble. I haven't exactly talked to Pip about it. Pip, just don't even remember Pip in this whole conversation, really. Anyway, I've been talking to these gentlemen, and they agreed that we're going to help you become mayor. That way, we can get this gambling commission, up and running. What do you think?
Well, that's mighty kind of you, and well, I can agree with that. The gambling commission would be a great thing. I believe Blackwater is in need of such a thing, seeing as gambling should be promoted much more in a town that has much gambling to be done in.
Yes, I do believe so. I do believe so.
Now, is it possible to have a meeting with all gentlemen? I was waiting for Wednesday. That was really when I was going to make it official, when the vote was going to happen, so I'm recognized as mayor.
Oh, yep. Of course, I'm sure we could establish a meeting.
Excellent. Yeah, Wednesday I wanted to plan another big speech, do an election, and then even have an inauguration later in the week. After that, good to go. And then we'll start rolling out a lot of big changes. Hell, on inauguration night, that's when we can do a lot of big events. Gambling and hot air balloons, made with lead, of course. And kick off some lead-based festivities. I just got done speaking to a doctor earlier who said he's going to advocate lead for me.
It's smart. Good lead advocation is the key, really. You get a doctor out there. I heard that, 10 out of 10 doctors, recommend lead.
9 out of 10, apparently. I got into a fierce conversation with an Ophelia. She's a learned doctor, smart as a whip. But I'll tell you what, she has some ideas of lead that just ain't so positive.
Like what?
She believes that lead, in fact, is dangerous to the human body and has claimed that a dear friend of hers had passed away because of a lead bullet.
Well,
Andrew Jackson, one of our great presidents, was shot with a lead bullet.
Yeah.
And he lived with that lead bullet. He actually lived with a couple of lead bullets in him, and he was fine.
Yeah, he went on to steal Florida from... Who did he steal Florida from again?
Now, he might have done a couple of things that were bad, like completely removing an indigenous people and going back on his word and causing horrible genocide. okay, that
And
does
that
kind of.
Florida thing.
I mean, that does kind of make him a terrible. In fact, maybe I shouldn't be calling him a great president anymore.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Maybe not, but
maybe
Florida.
just,
If without him, Florida wouldn't be there. Florida's worth. Raul, what's Florida worth?
that's I'd say Florida's worth a lot. Okay, so he doesn't exactly do good things. Okay, but I mean, he well, lead. What was I trying to get at? Well, he didn't die to the lead, but now, okay, a lot of people say it'd have been better if it did. But anyways, that's besides the point. Lead advocation is big for me, especially considering that my canned lead company was shut down due to government policy on the matter. That's why having a doctor making good PR for lead is an important thing, and Leadfest is also something very important. But I believe Ophelia is going to be trying to rein in on the parade and shut it down, claiming that lead's bad, but we won't let that stop us.
Yeah, I'd like to see her prove it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, don't you worry. We're going to make sure that the election and then the inauguration goes off smoothly. And I guess, since it seems that things are in the bag, I don't want to speak too soon. We can talk to Jack Kettleman and the group and get this gambling commission set up. I think it a real smart idea. You need a pretty face to advertise it, which is me, even though I know I'm not that pretty, and a place to have it, which is Blackwater, and tables to play at, which is the craps tables and the roulette and all the other things that they have there. And then, of course, the Gambling Commission, which helps give affordable loans to those who are looking to gamble. Could be anywhere from $1 to $1,000.
$1,000.
Yeah, with moderate interest, with very simple interest, but very affordable.
Indeed, and I'll leave that all to yins because I bet you understand how all of that works anyways to, deal with that end. I'll just be the one to facilitate events where such a loan can be used because often people are more incorrigible to loans and such to make big wagers if their friends are around and merriment is being had.
Of course, yeah.
Fantastic. Well,
actually, Mr. West, can I get your telegram number?
Of course. Let me go ahead. Here it is. I keep them written down now as business cards, is what I'm calling them.
Well, that's smart. I never thought of that before. Like, it's a little card that represents business. Look at this.
Does that just seem like get a notebook and write your name down and put your telegram and just rip it out and just hand it to someone?
Yeah, look at this. Look at this paper right here. It's thick paper. This is fancy paper right here. Look at this, Raul. Look at this. Touch it. 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 Watch out! Don't cut yourself now.
I don't know how to touch it. Like where you want me to touch it?
Just don't touch the edge. You're gonna get a paper cut.
You just touch like the front of it. See, look at that. Look at that.
Like by how? I want to use my finger, my pinky. Okay.
I don't use your tongue.
I don't know.
With your hand, your fingers. What do you use to feel things with, Raul?
Maybe your toes.
Very nice. Yeah, look at that.
Told you. Now you got a paper cut.
Don't cut yourself.
Wish I could eat this hair pomade. It smells so damn good.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That and kerosene. Hair pomade and kerosene. They should make foods that just smell like that or taste like that, probably.
Yeah, they make lead-based food. Well, leaded cans provide lead in the food. It seeps into the food, which makes it nutritious, which is why lead cans is the way to go. But I know this man who apparently his dad worked in one of my factories, and he instilled a love of lead so hard in his boy that when I met him, he'd speak nothing but about lead. He's so enthusiastic about lead that I'm making him my mascot. And I think you've met him. He was in Blackwater.
Letty?
Yeah, Letty. He's going to be a main attraction there.
Yeah, he said that at the end of the whole event, he said that he's gonna take a bullet just to show how healthy it is.
I think we are going to try to do that. Maybe. I don't know how the law is going to feel about that.
if he's, he'll probably just do real well if he eats it. Like if I just like shoot it down his gullet, I think he'd be fine.
Oh, like he catches a bullet in his teeth?
And then just swallows it or something.
Yeah, we could try that. You got to be a really good shot, though.
You could do that.
I would. I'm a pretty good shot. Like I'm a little bit injured right now for being lightly assaulted in a hunting incident by a man with a shotgun. I probably should have been wearing something other than deer-colored clothing, but.
Oh yeah, did he mistake you for a deer?
Yeah, that's what he said, but I have my doubts.
Well, sounds like you might have something to speak with about this man. All right, well, let's go ahead and, you know what, hell, we'll do the meeting before I get elected because, let's be honest, I think it's in the bag. Right now, it's just a popularity contest. Everybody's already calling me mayor, and the ones who don't, well, I don't think I got to worry about them.
Well, maybe. Actually, I've been talking to these people. I might have started a small feud on accident.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, a small feud? What do you mean by that?
Okay, well, there's these people.
I'll let you talk about it.
Yeah, there's people up in Strawberry. I don't know if you remember them. Somebody like a. Hey, they're in the newspaper. Let me read who their name is again.
They wouldn't happen to be the ones who write the paper, would they?
No. They don't write the paper. They're
because I received.
Carla and Dallas.
You mean you realize that she is like the event coordinator?
Okay, well, she was just being very disrespectful. She said that she was voting for you. She said a lot of things that she didn't mean is all. I think she just needs to change her mind is all. But, you know, that Dallas fella, he didn't agree that she should change her mind is all. And like there may have been a discussion about how they probably don't have the best stew, and they said they did have the best stew, and then I said Blackwater's got the best stew, and then there's a whole conversation about stew, and then they just, you know, they threatened physical violence, and I flipped a coin to see if I was going to beat this man down in the street, and I got tails, so I didn't. I would never do something like that because I got tails, first of all, and then, you know, there was an incident where like Mr. Senior Deputy Gunn had to go check his telegram and abandoned me in the middle of this whole conversation, presumably implying that he was going to allow me to be beaten down in the street by event coordinators. But besides that, I think everything's all hunky-dory. It's barely even a feud.
As long as they don't assume that I'm tied with you and I ordered any of that in any capacity.
No. Yeah, no. It's directly me. It's directly me.
Good.
I said that, you know, if all their cats got tied up in a bag and tossed in the river, you know, that has nothing to do with you.
Good Lord, I swear. Yeah, just please understand that as a politician, I'm going to come under a lot of fire. People scrutinize like crazy when it comes to people like myself. You'll realize that the Deputy Kai, who is over there in Valentine Sheriff's Department, now has quite a negative opinion of me because I defended Baz, and now has the idea that I myself am a criminal because I defended him.
That's ridiculous.
I do have a question about that.
What's that?
Does it really matter if he's in Valentine and not in Blackwater?
Well, they have jurisdiction all around Saints Crossing. But my point, and what I'm getting at, is the department seems quite keen on associating criminals with other people who have associated with them. So what I mean to say is, if I start hanging out with people who are assumed criminals, they're just going to assume I'm a criminal.
Oh, well, have no fear, Mr. West. Like, if you were to, like, you know, of course, like, directly appoint me as the commissioner of this gambling commission, like, I have never been arrested. Not a single time.
Good. I need clean faces. If I end up electing people who's getting arrested or have a criminal background, then they're going to get all real suspicious of me. And being mayor is a popularity thing. You understand? It's not an official position. This is not an actual government position. It's more of a public title. And it's only acquired by popularity of the citizens. Citizens who are quite fond of the departments.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, so when you say clean faces, you mean like you've never been arrested before? I don't have to shave or anything, right?
Look, no, not literally. Look, you can keep your face unshaven, shaved. I don't care. That's not what I'm trying to say.
Does it matter if I'm really sweaty because it's really hard right now?
Yeah, he's really. Take off your poncho if it's that
Yeah,
sweaty.
if
What are you
it's
doing
hot,
wearing out
go
them
ahead and take
layers?
your poncho off.
Oh, you're right. Hold on.
All right. Listen.
Yeah.
Just please, if I do appoint you, you need to be very, very careful. I need to appoint a clean face to run the operation. You do it, however, you get your money as legally as possible. And if you have problems getting your money back, that's when we got to implore, some help.
Yeah, of course. That's why we have, Mr. Kettleman and his associates.
Good. And that's how you're going to make your money.
Yes, it is.
And, yeah, a meeting of the minds would most certainly be beneficial so we have an understanding of how all of this works and how we can all benefit.
Oh, of course. I'm probably going to send Mr. Kettleman a letter right now, a telegram.
Excellent, Clyde. Things is coming together, albeit very slowly. They are coming together.
Yeah. It's the way I like things to be. It's together. Like, if anything, here at the West Elizabeth Gambling Commission, we're like a big family. Ain't that right, Raul?
Familia. It's all about the family.
That's right, like a big family. They're just coming together. We look out for one another, of course.
Course. Look, this is just a very, how you say, lucrative avenue that I can see the mayor's office taking a point to, and depending upon the success of it, I will expect a certain cut for events organized.
I really don't want to get caught. I already got caught 3 times.
Get caught doing what?
A cut being a percentage of profits earned.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, I know that.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
But that's all things that we can discuss at a later date. Let's walk. We'll head on over to the post office. I'm not sure if there's much else to discuss. That, and I'm really hungry.
Yeah, I'm also a bit pickish.
Things is coming together. Oh.
Nothing. Right, we'll just drop the coin is all.
Always lands on tails.
Okay, it doesn't always land on
That's
tails.
bad luck.
I don't know. I've been seeing it 3 times, 4 times on tails.
It's a new coin. I'm gonna get a Steve. 75 cents.
Just need something that'll fill me.
I would love a Steve, Marley.
That is $1 each. Let's see here. Oh, yes, that helps.
I'll be out of the way of the bar 'cause I'm not ordering anything.
Metal's fucking awesome, man.
Can't give you a stew without a bun. That's just a
Fucking love
crime.
metal.
There you are.
I appreciate that. That's
Of
some
course.
good service right there. That's some good service.
Mm-hmm. If you reach out to me, I've got your stew ready. It'll just be $1. And like I said, it's a crime to have a stew without something to
Excuse me, sir.
Gosh.
Don't you dare.
What the hell?
Ricardo on his
Howdy, friend.
Hey, don't you know that fella's running for mayor?
Poor Goth mad because he's absorbed too much heavy metals. Too much lead. Make me mad. There he is. Fuck all of this walking nonsense. Horse is where it's at.
That's true. That's true. Where's Pitchfork? Bro, you seen Pitchfork about?
Ain't you living by the
You lost Pitchfork?
stables?
No. Who said that?
I don't know, some senora.
Well, howdy, Annabelle. Thank you. How did your interview go?
I got the job.
Oh, condolences.
Oh, pardon me,
You should come and
miss.
have a drink sometime.
Where?
In Saint Denis.
Which establishment?
Fancy one.
Oh, the Bastille.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what's this?
Oop, apologies, ma'am.
You're
Yeah, take this.
You're too good for
Oh,
the likes of
sorry.
us now.
I'm sorry.
She's a highfalutin folk.
Now you change.
Oh, my
Am I what?
apologies, miss. I just wanted to know if you wanted any of this hair cream. There you
Hair
go.
cream.
I have so much of
Oh,
it.
did you just drop it on the floor?
Oh, it's still fine.
Yeah, you just wipe off the smuddy. I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
I can't believe
You gotta get the Valentine
you made me
look.
pick up stuff from the muddy floor. What the hell?
My apologies, ma'am. I usually am not so crude.
It's all
don't,
good.
Don't let any of those Saint Denis people know that you're picking up stuff out of Schmud.
I will not tell them. Is the secret safe with you guys?
You a Saint Denis gal?
Yep.
She is now. Breaks my heart.
Aw,
Oh,
we'll be here
boy.
plenty, don't you worry.
Yeah, Saint Denis, the only place where you won't get covered in shit.
Exactly. Well, sometimes that's nice, you know. And then every now and then we'll just go out and just get covered in mud again.
It's been a bit since I've been to Saint Denis. I haven't been there since my factory closed down.
You had a factory there?
West's Cannon Factory got closed down. Government
Oh, you were
intervention.
Mr. West.
Yes, ma'am.
I've heard so much about you.
Well,
See, I'm
only
spreading the good
positive
word.
things, I hope.
Yeah, positive things. Completely positive.
That's good to hear, miss. I
What?
expect your vote will be a vote for West.
Obviously.
Thank you, miss. Means a lot. Annabelle, was it?
No problem. Yes, Annabelle.
That's a fine name, Annabelle. A name that's very suiting of the high society that is Saint Denis.
Thank you.
You're welcome, miss. Al, gotta get going. Got a
All
telegram office with our name on it, or something
Well,
in
you
there
guys
with
stay
our name
safe.
on it. You as well, Annabelle.
Take care.
Buenas tardes.
Here to sell it.
Tossed off a cliff yesterday.
Wait, she did?
Oh, I thought she was going to be. She didn't, though. I lost $5 on that bet.
That was such a waste of a gamble then.
You can't win every game, Raoul.
Oh, I thought you could win every time.
If you win every time, people are going to call you a cheat and shoot you, Raoul.
I was not cheating.
That's why you win most of the time.
You gotta win when it counts.
Whenever I win, I put my hands up in the air. And I just like orderly.
Lose small and win big. At least that's how it goes.
You know what they call a victory in France, Raoul?
What is it?
A success.
Victory Royale.
I thought it was a successful retreat.
Yeah, that too.
Well, a victory royale again.
I ain't climbing up that. I'm too old.
Hey, Peter. 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 Peter.
It's been a lot of role play, man. There's so much role play.
Hey, Peter.
It's still nothing.
I wrote a letter to the Saints Daily after they published an absolutely untrue besmirchment of my character. They haven't gotten back to me.
What did this? What did it say?
They had the gall to say that I had only campaigned in Blackwater to encourage the killing of squirrels and the felling of trees. And then they went on to say, to discredit even further my position of mayor, saying it was nothing more than a fabrication, even though it is. It just was unkind of them.
You ever heard anything from them agents?
Ugh. Disgusting. Anyways, gentlemen, the roads are calling. Shoot me a telegram when you can get them all together. We'll talk.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Just send a telegram off to him just now.
Excellent.
I think he's genius. I think if we hopefully get a reply back. Gonna hear what they said about him in the newspaper? I don't know. I bought one earlier. I didn't know.
Ah! I'm turning that horse into glue.
Yeah, you can pin that with a glue. It's fine.
I'm covered in shit. We'll take a shower. And a bath.
Probably for the best.
Goddamn beast of burden. Oh, my nice clean clothes. Yeah, haven't been mauled by a bear in a while. I wonder when that's going to change. Yeah, horse kicks are still funny. Kind of like how fart jokes are still funny. You stay right there, you dumb horse. You. Nasty. What the hell's wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you, man? There's been a lot of RP on the server, man. It's like, I picked up... When one RP ends, another one picks up. We got a lot going on. This is exciting. This is going to take a long bath. I need to take a quick restroom break. Be good, everybody. Hopefully nobody walks in. I'm back. Got some cereal. Good old-fashioned Cheerios. Mm-mm. Oh, excuse me. Can't go wrong with Cheerios, man. No, I didn't have a banana. I wish I had a banana.
Wait, I think we might have put a free breakfast there. Well, I just pass on a message for you.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go check, see if he's in there.
Bread bun?
No, it's with knives and bullets.
Oh, I see. Mr. Walrus, can I grab you something?
Sweetheart, can I get a Tennessee whiskey?
Just the one?
Just the one, please.
Alright, any stew or buns?
Nope, just the Tennessee whiskey.
I'm gonna go see if Jade and Two Crows are still down there. I'll be right
Hold
back.
on. Sir, did you shout about you being mayor earlier in the telegram office?
Oh, I proclaimed it, yes.
Well, where's you the mayor of?
I'm running for the... Oh, I'm sorry. How much was that again?
$3, sorry.
My bad. Here I think I'm getting free drinks.
That's okay, thank you much.
Yeah, I was doing that in the telegram office. I'm running for mayor of Blackwater.
Oh, that fella who just walked out is running against you.
Who?
The fella in the overalls with no shoes, he's running against you.
Bobby?
Yeah.
It's a good one.
He's got my vote. I'd vote for Bobby. He's a great fella.
What?
He makes bacon, you know.
He invited me to be in his cabinet. He said he needed smart people, and he came to me.
What?
Can you fit in a cabinet?
That's what I asked, but he said it meant something else.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Yeah,
Blackwater is starting to get a loan play poker. Yeah.
Sounds like a rather dangerous game.
Okay.
Well, poker's always a dangerous game.
You know, this isn't a game. Where is he?
He's
walked
going to
off,
look
I
for our
don't know.
friends, I think.
So he's running against me for mayor.
Yes.
I guess so.
Pleasure meeting, boys. Have a good one.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to organize a debate then.
What's a debate?
You can't be serious.
Bobby used that word.
I never
but
went to
there he
school
is.
and I grew up in the circus, so I don't
This
really
is the
know all
man
the...
you're running against for mayor.
No, I'm not running for mayor.
You're running for mayor?
I'm
Oh,
not.
that's right, Bobby.
Bobby, I'd vote for you.
I'd vote for
I've
Bobby.
never been to Blackwater
Mayor
in my
Bobby.
life.
Mayor Bobby.
Mayor Bobby.
We go there fishing all the time, Bobby.
Okay, I've been there like 3 times in my
He
life.
didn't say he was
Mr.
running
Mayor,
for mayor.
Mr. Mayor.
It
We
was a
have
joke.
a problem.
Mr. Mayor.
It was a joke.
Mr. Mayor Bobby. Do you want me to do the speech for you?
I think you'll be fine.
I
over
don't
there.
want to give a speech. I am joking. I don't want to be mayor of Blackwater.
Okay. Well,
It's
we'll
starting to land. Your name is in the ballot.
Okay, well then, if people want to vote for me, even though I haven't done anything, then they can go for it.
Do you need campaign manager?
Yeah, I'll be your
What am I being given? Oh,
He invited
Thanks.
me to be in his
Welcome.
cabinet.
That's exciting.
I don't even know if you can fit in a cabinet. You're not like child size or nothing.
I'm gonna try.
Well, Bobby, is that your name?
No, yeah, that's my name. But
Well,
it was all a
Bobby,
joke.
a little competition never hurt no one. America was founded on the ideology of competitive market. It'd be all sorts of lame if I were the only one competing in this office of mayor.
To be fair, the thing is about this sort of thing is people go for mayorships because they want to help the community they're part of. And if I had to think of a person who represented the working class better out of the two of you, it'd be Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby works his backside off.
It's true.
He makes bacon.
And he uses all the money to buy.
He literally brings
Pig
home
feed.
the bacon. both
Well, I'm not
figurative
here
and-
to attack the integrity of Bobby or proclaim that isn't, in fact, true about him. since I know not much about old Bobby. But what I will say is, in the spirit of competition and the democracy of which America has been founded on, I would love to have a debate with you, Bobby.
Oh. I think you'd do great.
In the spirit of how these things normally go, you'd need time to prepare.
Of course.
You gotta set a date for that sort of thing.
Let's make flyers.
Bobby, what would be a good time for us to set such an event where people can gather and hear us?
How about I take your telegram and we can sort out a time?
Yeah, no.
Sure. Hey, well, let's not keep the people waiting. I did say in my speech Wednesday would be a good day for us to cast votes. And if anybody else were to come, how about Wednesday? You think Wednesday can work for you, Bobby?
Yeah, sure.
Make sure you get the telegram though in case something does come up.
Yeah, you take this telegram and you go ahead and telegram me. So we'll have each other's information, Bobby. And then we'll organize something, maybe in Saint Denis, maybe in old Blackwater itself. We'll have a nice little debate, and afterwards an election. Let the people decide who's best to lead.
Okay, sure.
Votes for Bobby.
Yeah.
Personally, I actually would be very fond to see the sorts of things that you do for a community, Bobby. I feel like you got people's interests at heart. Oh, and Marley's asleep. Just had to pass out real casual.
Heart attack.
Oh, we'll see,
No,
old
you can't
Bobby.
keep saying heart attack when people have headaches.
Yeah,
It's not.
Well,
no.
I wish you, Bobby, the best of luck.
Yeah, you too, Mr. West.
May the better man win.
Yep, yeah.
Let me shake your hand.
Okay.
Someone take a picture. Get us.
You would have to get us to stand still for like an hour. Those things take fucking forever.
Damn it.
Till we meet again on the stage, Bobby. I have Wednesday in mind, but you go ahead and let me know what time works best for you. We'll get the word out real quick.
Yeah, sounds good.
Excellent.
Take care, sir. Thanks for being a good sport.
Oh, his voice was booming in my ear.
I'm so excited for this.
Clyde?
Like an actual platform.
Yeah, Mr.
I
West.
have a lot of thoughts.
Come here.
All right.
Big flyers.
I was afraid something like this was going to happen. Some idiot putting their name in and then having a bunch of others vote for them because, let's be honest, being mayor really ain't nothing but a title. Hell, Strawberry's mayor's a cat.
Why, it's true.
I
For
need.
now.
Yeah, so unfortunately, we're going to have to take this issue on with grace and integrity, seeing as now I have an opponent.
Oh, you might have two.
What?
Oh, I was told by a lady named Ed. She runs a train service around here at the crossing. She's like a conductor and engineer.
I'm familiar.
Well, she says that a fellow by the name of Mr. Braithwaite might be interested in running against you as well.
Mr. Braithwaite?
Yeah, that's what she said, but I can't confirm. That's just what she said at the poker table.
Well, shit. Oh, well, this is going to be as easy as I thought.
What about his slogan? Is about his breath was nice and cold from the mountains.
Who, his?
Uh-huh.
Oh, so he already has a slogan, damn it.
I don't know. Do you have a slogan?
Yeah, West is best.
Oh, simple. Very divine. I like that.
Yeah, very simple. Simple, I think, wins more.
Yeah, straightforward and to the point. Well, now we got Braithwaite, and we got that idiot in there, some low-down bumpkin from Valentine, thinks this is all a joke. Which, I mean, well, kind of is.
Yeah,
but
sort of.
that's besides the point. Even though this is a very fictitious role that is not even available in Blackwater, it's about the principle of things.
Exactly. It's about the principles.
And it's about the public image. God forbid I don't get role of mayor. He'll squander it on stupid, dumb things such as whatever Valentinians or Valentonians do, like play in mud and run with sheep.
Or can you do it again and take his place if he fucks it up?
Yeah, we could. Maybe I could. I got a couple of ideas, but let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's just focus now on having me win the election.
Well, I heard that he can't even grow hair on top of his head.
Good. Now, I didn't spread that rumor, but rumor's been going around.
Yeah, I think I could work with that. Right, well, what else have you heard about this Bobby fella just now?
He calls a bunch of women whores in the saloon.
Well, that's a bit extreme.
Yeah,
he says it. I don't know.
How about he is known to purposely flatulate on people's stew?
Oh, my goodness. You know, I heard that he hates the Triple D stew.
I heard that he has lice, and he's so aware of it that he sprinkles lice into the clothings of other citizens so they also know his pain.
And that's what happened to Jack Kettleman's head.
Yep. Jack Kellerman is bald because of Bobby.
That's right. He's a victim of Bobby. Brings a tear to my eye.
Yeah,
how's that gonna work?
Well, it's going to work because you're going to say it, and then it's going to catch on. Oh no! Well, we're gonna. Oh, word around is this happened.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Okay. Do I do it in front of him?
No, you don't do it in front of him. No.
Oh,
okay, just follow Clyde's lead. All right, Clyde will. You just plant it in people that you know that Bobby doesn't know or is friends with, and then when you get that, then they'll spread it to their friends, and then their friends, and then they won't know where it came from, and then all of a sudden people are like, "Ooh, I don't know if I want to vote for that Bobby."
Yeah, see, there you go.
That's
Bobby and his 15 toes.
Yep, 15 toes. Well, he's walking around barefoot. I think that'd be a hard sell.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe he hides the other 5 toes in his pants.
Wait, what about whenever he becomes becomes a mayor, no shoes and Blackwater?
Well, I mean, if he's speaking to Valentine folk, I don't think they have an issue with that.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that. They haven't ever experienced any place that's just not schmud.
Well, they do it running on brick roads. Are you kidding me? They'd be like, "Wow, my feet don't sink." That's never happened.
Yeah, they'd be in paradise.
Oh wait, okay. I thought people don't like to be barefooted. Never mind. I'll go with ideas.
All right, Will, I think we got the gist of it. And as far as Bobby goes, I'm not going to mind too much. I'll take on the healthy competition. In fact, I look at this as a great opportunity to make a fool out of him in front of all those people. They'll see how intelligent and how collected I am, and I'm a competent leader, one who is aspiring to make Blackwater a better place, while he'll only ramble on about, I don't know, like overall fashion or something.
I thought your slogan was more about integrity.
Integrity, yeah.
Okay, that's good.
I'm chock full of integrity. I'm the most integritous man that's ever walked this face of the earth.
Yeah, see?
And
I'm not.
Integrity?
Integrity, yeah. Bobby has not even an ounce of integrity, while I am an overflowing vase of integrity, dripping wet from the sides, leaking everywhere. Just integrity everywhere.
Like a big leaky jar of integrity.
Like a bucket.
Like a bucket of, like a bathtub that's been filled too much of integrity. It's seeping everywhere.
Everyone likes bathtubs.
Yeah, but
Oh, we'll see. Bobby wants to get rid of the bathtub.
and the baby in the bathtub.
Who put a baby in the bathtub?
I'll put him in there. Oh, there'll be another one. Bobby doesn't like babies.
Bobby
Yeah.
hates babies because they look like him.
I like that. We're gonna roll with that. Bobby hates babies because he thinks they look like him.
I like that. And then we'll call him Bobby the baby. He's got a B as a last name too. I gotta ask him.
Yeah, maybe I'll call him Baby Bobby to
Baby Bobby.
denote his inexperience with politics and his baby-like appearance.
That boy ain't right. That boy ain't right. Damn it, Bobby.
Yeah, Baby Bobby trying to run up against a real politician. He thinks this is a game. Well, he is a baby after all. He thinks everything's a game. He has no idea what he's doing.
But he's a baby.
He wants to goo goo and gaga all over your town and your rights.
He'll do it.
And your integrity.
And your integrity.
Yeah.
Well, maybe a little less about the integrity. Integrity just describes me. I'm a man full of it. Like, if I was a 5-pound leather bag, I would be stuffed with 20 pounds of integrity. The seams would be close to bursting, and integrity would be gushing out.
Wow.
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 Yeah, that's a lot of integrity. I have so much integrity in me, it's almost impossible to imagine how I'm holding all of this integrity.
I can see that. This is bursting at the seams, 100% integrity all the time.
Can you spare me some integrity?
Nope, I can't, because I need all of this integrity for the people, so I can show everybody how integritous I am. Is that a word, integritous?
Yeah, it makes sense.
It does, doesn't it, if you don't
You just
think
made
about
a new
it?
word. Integritous.
Yep, there you go. Integritous. I made a new word. I'm even making new words out here. That's how intelligent I am. All right.
Integrity speaks to you, hombre.
So that's a job. And make sure when you spread those vicious rumors, you don't spread it to his friends. You spread it to people who are not his friends.
All right.
I can do that. I'll probably spread it around roads where some more civilized people live. Or even better, Blackwater, where actual civilized people live.
That's more like it. Well, let's see how it goes. I'll give you word when I get a telegram back from Bobby, old baby Bobby, about when we're going to do the debate, and then we'll have everything set. I would like to speak, though, to everyone before, seeing as now we have competition. We need to really spur on the popularity, otherwise we're not going to get it.
Yeah, it's true. I would have ever been an idea, actually. You know the Annabelle woman?
Yeah.
She can be working in St. Denis. Now, if I tell her these very true, these facts about Bobby, she'll probably tell people at the saloon.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, make sure to buy a drink. She'll get all real yappy and then start talking about all them rumors. People are encourageable to rumor and gossip once they've had a few drinks.
All right.
See, that'd be very simple. I think she likes me. She's got like a small interest in me. I think she considers me an acquaintance. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, look at you.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I'm
work
standing
on
pretty
that.
High horse right now.
You use that acquaintanceship to earn a trust and give these vicious rumors and lies to her, and she'll do good work with it.
Excellent. Well, consider it done.
Excellent. Excellent, gentlemen. Excellent.
Está like luego.
Go and sell them over in Tumbleweed.
Right.
Ooh, Ven's online.
It gets tiring.
Hi, Ven.
This is awkward walking the same way again.
Yeah, we're doing that again.
No, don't make eye contact, bro. Pretend like
I want to look.
Come on. Excuse me. All right. Let's head on out to Blackwater again. We've been in Valentine for a long time. For a man who says he doesn't like Valentine, he sure hangs out there a lot, huh? Sure like to hang out there all the time. I think a meeting with Braithwaite would be genius. Be like, sir, this road's not your home, perhaps you should, Oh yeah, well there is already a mayor of Rhodes. I think like Bobby's thing was like more of like a joke, and now his friends had peer pressured him in to doing it, which I think is hilarious. What's my favorite town in Red Dead? My favorite town is Strawberry. I like it the most. Valentine's the second. I actually do like Valentine a lot. I don't like Blackwater all that much, if I'll be honest. I'm very fond of Blackwater. West, he loves Blackwater. Yeah, Bad Breath, Braithwaite, and Baby Bobby. God damn it, I already got the names. No, not a big Armadillo fan. Not a big, like... I don't like dusty western towns. Not into it. Why is your favorite town not Funky Town? Well, Fortnite towns don't last that long. Did you hear what happened to Tomato Town? Tomato Town got fucking wiped out. It's better than the first game. It looked terrible on Red Dead 2. Well, honestly, I mean, it's just not developed. Dude, you didn't hear the news, Leroy? Tomato Town's fucking wiped out. They just wiped out Tomato Town. Some parts of Saint-Denis are like really nice. Like my favorite aesthetic about like a city is like the really calm and tranquil parts of a city with like brick and like concrete walls, like painted concrete walls and nice brick paths. Like I like cities like that. I'm 100% fine with that. Yo, my friend was there. He just got downed. I revived him, though, and now we're headed southbound. I hate you guys. Oh, Saint-Denis, having a city in Red Dead is awesome. Yeah, Saint-Denis is actually a really nice city. I like it. What's up, Jubilus? How you doing? Yeah, if I had to live anywhere, though, it certainly would be Strawberry. What's up, Fat? How you doing? New Orleans? I'd like to go to New Orleans. For all the food. And all the food. And all the food. Just being fat. How about you, brother? Right on, dude. Right on. Oh, you know. Wish the Emerald area had more stuff. Can't quite remember the name of the place. Yeah, Emerald Ranch. Yeah, I wish there was a little more stuff to do there. Oh. I need another haircut, dude. I feel like I just get wasted going to New Orleans. I feel like wasted in my first 5 minutes there. And then eat like a bunch of delicious food. Yeah, I'm happy to see that people are interested in actually running for mayor. I wanted that. I wanted to do debates and stuff. Gonna bring a really unique RP. Politics RP. What the hell is up with all these dogs? What the hell? Why are there so many dogs? Is that a dog? Is that a dog? Is that a...
Corrupt them all.
Any serious blades? Nah, I don't got any. Man, I don't got any knives. Official Fist meetup New Orleans now confirmed. Oh, if we're doing like a meetup, it's not going to be at New Orleans. That's too far away. Capitol building in Blackwater? Yeah, I've checked it out. I wish you can go inside of it. That'd be nice. What the hell? What the dog doing? Jesus Christ, what the hell? Yeah, somebody sent me a nice nice boner knife and then a carving knife. I believe Baturtleman did that. Baturtleman sent me some pretty sick knives from Swiss Army. Really nice. I think that also came with a bunch of candies. Bunch of those bullseye candies. Oh man, I ate all of them. They were so good. Hell yeah, man, I'd appreciate it, dude. Howdy. Well, guess I should go talk to Baz. If Baz is around, I'll visit Kerrigan Ranch. Tell him how the political stuff is going. Dude. He's got somewhere to go. That's a lot of money just to ship beer. Wow. Is it like some alcohol tax? They're just that expensive or that heavy. Oh, shit. That sucks. I'm staying away from that area. The fucking cougars. Yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah. The sheriffs are already very suspicious of West because his affiliation with Baz is known. This game is so beautiful, man. I love it. Knock, knock. Sometimes I forget to knock and I just waltz on in. Coupon. Good for free baths for a special someone from Baz. Come see Effie May in Rhodes. What? All right. Dudley, a fine donkey, bring to ranch. Interesting. Two bears. Whoa, well, what is this? Mr. Kerrigan, enough blood has been shed on both sides to warrant peace, and for each one of us to leave each other alone. I offer this rifle as a token for the bad deeds that I, Mr. Braithwaite, have done in hope to meditate. Signed, Emmett Braithwaite. Well. Interesting. Is that why Braithwaite wants to run against me for mayor? Because they are knowing of my affiliation with Baz? And Baz and Braithwaite have bad blood? I wonder. Good question. Could possibly be, if Braithwaite is in fact running against me. Oh, there was something here. Mr. Old West has some limberness to him, he does. Good Lord. You know, I don't think I've actually ever been in Jack's room. This is a nice fucking room. This is where he whittles his wood. This is where he keeps pictures of things. That's pretty cool.
Look at all those people.
Galthrow, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. We had a fantastic stream. Good to have everybody in. My hands are up. Don't shoot. Don't shoot me. Oh, you're very welcome. I schmuttified the hair pomade a little bit, but that's just what makes it uniquely Valentine. Sorry for dropping it in the mud. Whoa! It's good running into you. Hope we had a good time in Saint Denis.
Quick.
Fuck. Oh, damn it, it's just a bear. I am so sick and tired of all these wild animals. I'm so sick and tired of all these goddamn animals. Mr. West has a knack for getting attacked by animals. For some reason, animals just don't like him. It's so annoying. Sure, running into you too, wasn't it? Sure, it was you until you spoke her. Yeah, I play a lot of different characters on the server. This one, Mr. West, I've been trying to, like, stay consistent with. Also, I am horrible with fucking names, and I feel terrible when somebody's like, hey, I had a great time role-playing with you. I'm like, I'm trying to remember, and I feel like an asshole. But it was great running into Annabelle. I think, oh, well, I can't actually. No, that's meta. Never mind. But anyway, something tells me that West and Annabelle might have some future conversations. There's just been a lot going on. A lot of, been like non-stop RP that's been going on over near Valentine. Like a straight, like 2-3 hours of just non-stop RP. It's been amazing. It's been really, really busy. Woo!
You're as good as dead.
I don't know how it did that. Wanted to go to bed hours ago, but interesting things keep gripping my attention. You can always watch the past broadcast or the VOD. You can catch the rest of this. Don't worry. Whiskey? Slimming? I don't know about whiskey being slimming. That's probably because I have Jack and Cokes. Some terrible rain we have, isn't it?
The green hole? Are you talking about the horse?
Yes, the half-bred.
It's a fantastic horse if you're riding solo. It's terrible pack riding.
Woo-wee.
I think it's just a big waste of money altogether.
Oh, dear Lord.
Oh, we're starting our training early today, Kima?
Saw that coming for a long
Ready to
time.
block
That was
a
the
tackle
slowest
then.
What
punch
did
I've
I
ever
run
seen.
into? What is going on?
Oh, Mr. West, are you gonna accept this in your town of yours?
Well, I'm not sure because now I got people
Is this
running
like you
against me.
Oh, really?
Yes, I do have people running against me.
Who's that? Do you know?
I know one of them's Bobby, and there's rumor that Braithwaite's going to run against me. Have a good night. Thank you so much again for the raid. Now, I'm not sure if that's just gossip or if that's actually true.
Well, let's hope it's just gossip.
Hope so. Well, I welcome the competition. I think competition is healthy.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't even know if I've met this Bobby fella.
Well, he's a resident of Valentine, and I assume what happened was he joked about running, and now all of his friends have peer pressured him into running. So, we're going to have a debate, hopefully Wednesday, and if Braithwaite wants to join in, if Braithwaite in fact is interested in being mayor, then I guess we'll have a 3-person debate.
That'll be definitely interesting. I definitely want to be there for that one.
Yeah, we'll have to have a moderator just so we can keep things, a little civil.
Yeah, of course. Well, good luck in finding that person.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure I can find an unbiased moderator if it comes down to it.
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
It is raining cats and dogs out there, I swear.
All right, take care, folks.
Take care. I'm gonna wait in here where it's nice and dry and
Oh, this is a good idea.
warm. Ooh. Chat, stop yawning, you weirdo. Stop yawning. I ran out of coffee. I'm sad. I'll have my instant coffee. I might have to start drinking that. It's not the same, though. It's not the same. My roommate just recently got that other Nespresso machine, so I have like the Nespresso Venturo, whatever that fucking fancy thing is. And then my roommate's got like this new one. I want to try it. Let's see how it is. It looks interesting. It's not the same. You wouldn't understand. I have to ask him if I could try some. Anyone else's mustache ever smell weird? Yes. Yeah, I've had that. That's when I wash it. You gotta get all the crap out of it. Sometimes food gets stuck in it. Don't forget about it.
I hope I make it home.
Sandalwood. Sandalwood. Tasty. It smells clean. Oh, that's kind of weird. My horse is injured? God damn it. Well, yes, it's injured. Let my old beard grow out again and my mustache. Part of me was tempted to shave my beard off and keep my mustache for November. Movember. I kind of want to grow my beard out, dude. Like, grow it out, grow it out. Ooh, I have $15. Let's gamble it. Times are tough. Time to gamble. When things get tough, just gamble your money. Sir, excuse me, damn it. Love of God, you know what? If you're gonna walk up slow the stairs, yeah, get down, asshole. All right, $30 buy-in. Let's do it. Woo! All right, let's give me good hands. Here's for good cards. $10. Ooh, you know what? I'm a hit. I wish I didn't do that. I'm a hit. I hate my life. What'd you have? A blackjack? No, soft 17. They would have busted. God damn it. All right, in for 10. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? What sort of game is this? That is bullshit. You are a bullshit. I hate you. Blackjack. Go fuck yourself. Here, take all my money while you're at it, you cheat. You beat me in this, I'm gonna beat you bloody. I'm gonna... Thank God. Yeah, give me some money, damn it. Asshole. All right, let's do it. $20.
Said they struck gold at the river a few downs over. Ain't sure I believe it.
Well, I already hate my luck. Hit. 10. Are you kidding me? What? Okay, give me another. All right, we might have something here. Stand.
Getting to that age, need
Woo!
to settle down.
That's just the way it goes, I guess.
All right, there we go. $40. $40 Richard. Now I'm out of here. Well, $10 Richard. I'll take it.
Did you hear about
That's nothing new.
Man, there's nobody in Blackwater. West is going to have to do something to make this town more popular. Gonna have to start making attractions a thing here. Oh, what the fuck? My horse is still injured? What the hell happened to my horse? What happened to emergency glue? Dude, what happened to my horse? Dude, where's my horse? I'm going to have to commit a crime. So why is there like an army of dogs over there? I should cry out to his angel with leaden wings. Ah! Oh, God! Hey, sea boys, think of the 400 pounds of bits. Appreciate it. Fucking hell, it scared me. You can load in if you want to, Krugman. Get in if you want to, you stilly, you stinky. God damn it, that scared me. Oh, who's a good dog? You're a good dog. There, I petted the dog. What'd the dog do, man? I don't think this will do anything, but it's a weird number of bits, so have it. Oh, 18's a weird number, huh? 18's a weird number now? Mayor West pets dogs. Yeah, I need to get like... Dude, I really wish there's a way to take pictures and put it in the paper. Just have like Mr. West petting a dog. Like, Mr. West, such a saint. Here he is petting this dog. I love doggos. Doggos are kind animals. Yeah, let's bug AJ. We need that. We need to be able to put pictures in the newspaper. Headlines would be really big. Bobby, have you ever seen Bobby pet a dog? Oh, sure, he'll start petting dogs after I put a picture of me petting a dog. Now, he's just copying me. He doesn't like to pet dogs. He's only doing it for publicity. See that dog? Everybody want to pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? I want to pet that dog. Not only does Bobby kick cats, but he also is named Bobby. And who would ever trust a man named Bobby? I wouldn't. Can I pet that dog? I'd never. Who the hell would ever trust somebody named Bobby? I'm a Bobby girl in a Bobby world. Everything is plastic. Isn't that fantastic? You can brush my head and take me anywhere. Yeah, that's what West should do for his speech. Let's go, Bobby. Let's go, Bobby. Whoa, whoa, let's go, Bobby. Let's go, Bobby. God. I want my hole. The PA Dan give you his magic medicine? Dude. I don't even need his magic medicine to be fucking weird. Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. I thought I was gonna get attacked. Get over here, damn it. Dumb horse.
Dude, who partakes of the devil's lettuce anyways, man?
I get accused of that so much, and it doesn't make any sense. I'm accused of people being like, wow, how high is this guy? No, I'm just really that fucking weird. I hate to break it to you, but nothing is influencing me being this weird. A giant hipster doofus. Well, I can't deny that. Based? You're based. Is that a good thing? I don't know. Leroy's a fucking zoomer, dude. I don't listen to anything he says. All zoomer know how to do is eat hot chip and lie. All they know how to do is eat hot chip and lie. Until one night she snorted marijuana at my party. She died instantly. Please don't do marijuana. It's the most dangerous drug out there. Please don't wind up like Becky. She snorted a marijuana and then exploded.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
These are demons, people. Demons. Speaking of eating hot chip, when are you going to figure out what Screw Walrus Day is? Well, I've decided that the Screw Walrus Day is going to be next week because Saturday I get to do my fucking cavity filling. I get to find out if I need a root canal or not. So, to be honest, I'm not going to be in the most happy of moods. So probably the 23rd. Things go well. We're going to do Screw Walrus Day on the 23rd. Yep. Yep. I hate the dentist, man. I hate the dentist, dude. And I knew it was bad, too, because I felt it for a while. I was like, ah, shit. I know something's up. Sure enough, there is. Ah. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Let's go, Bobby. Let's go, Bobby. Eggy Lion for the 47 months. Appreciate it. I'll have some things for Screw Walrus Day. Some zany and wacky things that you'll have never thought of. Never even heard of. Like, for one of them, if we get $100, I'll eat an entire gallon of mayonnaise. That's how we'll start the stream. If we get 100 subs, I'll just sit there and eat a giant gallon of mayonnaise. Oh, shit. I'm sure everybody wants me to do that. And for 200 subs, I'll do it with a straw. No. No, I'm not. Oh, God. Oh, man. What do I do? Extort your viewers. If you don't give me 500 subs, I'm gonna eat all of this mayonnaise. Just eat like a gallon of mayonnaise.
I keep eating it. I did this to myself.
And before I gift myself 100 subs and it's an excuse for me to eat a gallon of mayonnaise on stream.
I mean, the rules are rules.
It's like, Fist, you just donated yourself 100 gifted subs so you can eat a gallon of mayonnaise on stream.
Yep. And I'm not gonna stop until we hit 100,000 subs.
Do you know fruitcakes taste the best after sitting in the attic for 5 years and then 43 seconds in the microwave? Why do you say stuff like that? Because then I actually believe you do it. Like, I actually think that's what you fucking did just now, Leroy. Leroy's the type of guy where he says something in the chat and I fucking believe it. Like, no matter how ridiculous it is. That's how the pioneers built their house. What the hell? Well, that's a foot. And that's another foot. What the fuck? What in God's name? Is this still going? Oh, well, that's creepy. Well, I'm leaving. Anyways, I'm out. Oh my god, that bird tried to take my hat. The guy was killed by fruitcake? What? What, did it like fall on his head and like cave in his skull? Yeah, I believe it. Do you know the particle collider that they have? They're actually colliding fruitcake molecules together to create the strongest substance known on Earth that nobody wants to eat every holiday. You know, I kind of want to make my own fruitcake. I want to make a fruitcake that doesn't ironically suck. Maybe I'll do like a Christmas baking stream like I did last year. Who remembers a Christmas baking stream I did? Dude, I made that Yule log. That Yule log was the best dessert I ever made in my entire life. That Yule log was, without a doubt, the greatest thing I've ever had. Yeah, it took like 3 tries, but dude, it was so good. It's just 5,000 calories in a log. 5,000 calories. 5,000 calories. One big Yule log for me. I ate it up. It was a tasty treat. All the cavities in my face started to sing, "Stop eating me." One tooth fell out of my face and it hurt. It's not even Halloween. Fine, I won't sing my Christmas songs even though I wanted. Christmas. I know, it's too early. But then when Christmas comes along, you won't even want me to sing Christmas songs because some of y'all are Grinches. Some of y'all are Ebenezer Scrooges. Some of y'all are Mr. West. Well, Fazbear's. My dad walked into my room and asked if I thought the world was flat or not because some guy he works with is crazy and introduced him to the controversy. What? I don't know. He didn't even say, "Are you winning, son?" Didn't even ask. I'm gonna go over to Valentine, I swear. I think everybody's over there. People in Australia are just falling off. That's why they gotta wear some really heavy boots so they can stay planted. The holidays are a construct for companies to get rid of old stock. But since there isn't any, haha, joke's on them. And the holidays are just a marketing ploy for the big fruitcake company to push its disgusting dessert. Nobody actually wants fruitcake. But that's when they sell the most. And the fruitcake company is owned entirely by people who want to inflict pain onto others. And suffering. Just like your ass, the world is indeed flat.
Just like your ass, the world is indeed flat. Kepa.
Can you do your Christmas baking stream in a Killmore cosplay? Oh, good lord. I actually am very fond of baking. I like baking a lot. We're gonna do some baking now. Here's something that I killed. And we're gonna add it into the batter. Ain't fixing for an execution today, are we?
Nah, just a little meeting, sir.
Oh, understandable. Y'all have a good one.
You too, Mr. West.
Deputy Cad. Whoa. Ugh.
Hi, sir.
Howdy.
Oh, Walrus.
It's so weird when she calls me Walrus.
You're whiskey. You help yourself, sir. You enjoy yourself. You are
Yeah,
a treasured
ma'am.
customer of this establishment.
Thank you. I'm gonna go now.
Oh, God.
Okay, you take it down.
Letty!
Mr. Wells, how you doing? I got some egg.
Come on, Letty. Come in.
Pickle egg.
Letty, I've been looking all over for you. Letty, I'm talking to you. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't see too good right now. I got that dirt in my eye.
Go ahead and wipe the dirt from your eye, damn it. Who's Andrew? Go ahead, clean yourself up. I need
My
you.
eyes fucking sting. I'm sure that's fine.
I'm gonna need you to get into a different getup than what you're wearing right now. What you're wearing right now makes you look like a bum. You have enough money to get a new costume?
I'm gonna go get something from the hall.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead? All right, so I've actually been looking for you because, well, I got an idea for your mascot uniform.
Yeah, I already bought some, man. You too late on that.
You already did? All right, I want to see it.
I was gonna get a lead bucket, but I said, nah, man, that's too much money. I can't be wasting lead like that. You gotta eat the lead.
Hey, just come out and show me what it is you got. Watching this has taught me how the evil think. Yeah, pretty scary, right? You wouldn't understand. These roads are dangerous.
This is all that said that good man for $2. It was stuff that got rips and tails in it.
All right, fine, whatever. Not really what I had in mind.
I'm in massive, crippling amounts of debt.
I'm sure you are. Well, let's hope that our generous contributions that we'll be receiving from our campaigns will help you out.
Okay.
Good Lord. People are running amok around here. I think it's time we get out. Got me concerned something's gonna happen.
To who?
I don't know, to somebody.
You mean just in general?
Yeah, just in general. Howdy, folks. How y'all doing?
Doing all right.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Fine morning, isn't it?
Oh, it's not too bad.
Shouldn't you all be over at the meeting that they're having over near the gallows?
Not really. That's for cadets being quite interviewed.
Oh, I see. Gotten some new blood to the force.
Hopefully, yeah.
Well, that looks be a fine prospect to people that... What the hell are you doing?
I just ate an egg, man. I'm hungry.
He just ate an egg out of
Yeah,
his
I just
pocket.
ate an egg. It's fine.
Oh, drip that on my jacket, you son of a
dripping
bitch.
shit on your jacket, Mr. Witt, I promise.
You better not rub anything on this jacket. It's
I'm
expensive.
being very neat and tidy with my egg consumption.
I'll slap you some. Good Lord.
You
Yeah.
say egg consumption or air consumption?
Egg.
Okay.
Oh, don't mind him. His name is Letty. He's going to be helping me promote the benefits of lead at Leadfest that we're going to have over in Blackwater.
When?
Well, that's to when I get elected as mayor, but first that needs to happen.
Mayor of Blackwater?
Yes, sir. I'm actually campaigning to become mayor of Blackwater. I have some competition, though, already.
Who?
Yeah, like, I don't know, have you ever heard of Baby-Faced Bobby?
No.
Oh, well, he's one. And I heard Braithwaite was actually another one. Well, that's just rumor, though.
I think you'll have much trouble defeating him in an election.
I'm surprised that he will go for Blackwater and not Rhodes, considering that he lives next to frickin' Rhodes.
Yeah, well, I had heard it's just a rumor. That's all it is. But if Bad Breath Braithwaite want to try to campaign against me for Blackwater, so be it. Anyhow.
Wait, tell me about this Leadfest I've got now.
Oh, well, Leadfest is a celebration of lead and all of its benefits that it has contributed to society in America.
Okay, aye. So, like, bullets?
Yep, that would be one. That's one lead commodity, like bullets. and paperweights and door stoppers and let's not forget lead cans. Very
Are there
important.
lead cans? I didn't even know.
Yeah, they're definitely lead cans.
There were lead cans until the United States government stepped in with their damn health policies.
Yeah, they were poisons.
Allegedly.
It's not lead poisoning. It's not really bad for you.
It was proven.
Well, I don't know about that. I got some doctors who would beg to differ.
Okay. Are those doctors gonna like give a speech or something at Leadfest?
Oh, actually, they're very hard at work and researching lead and its health benefits.
Have they come up with any yet?
Oh, well, they're working very hard, but there's been many things proposed, such as it could be the cure to constipation, balding, bad mood, hunger. Like if you're hungry, you just eat lead. Just one lead pill.
What's your name again?
Mr. West.
Mr. West, okay.
Is your first name Mister?
No, I just don't rightly give out my first name all that much.
Well, if you're running for office, I think legally, people have to know, right?
Legally, people just have to know who I am. And I am Mr. West.
Okay, now I think that you don't like your first name.
I just don't use my first name that often.
Okay, fair enough. I don't use my first name often either.
I don't even know
Certainly.
your first name.
It's Alistair.
Yeah, you look like an Alistair.
Yeah, everyone just calls me McGregor, though.
I can't say
Alright.
McGregor without saying with an accent.
You kind of have to with McGregor. Ah!
Yeah, you kind of have to.
Fuck! Thank you, Sea-Boys. Well,
Hey,
I
see,
hope to
well,
see you at Leadfest, and I hope that you'll partake in all the lead-based activities that will be happening at Leadfest.
If I know when it is, sure.
Yeah, when is that?
Well, if I'm elected, we're going to go ahead and have it, probably next week.
Okay. When's the election?
Well, we're going to have a debate Wednesday, hopefully, is when we're going to have the debate. It's to be decided until, Bobby gets back to me. It'll probably take place in Blackwater.
Alright. I don't even know if I'm allowed to vote.
You are. Everyone is.
I don't know the rules in this country.
Yeah, everybody's allowed to
You're an
vote.
American citizen.
I wasn't born yet.
Is it your job to enforce the rules in this country?
Are you an American citizen, McGregor?
Yeah, you are an American
You
citizen.
don't have to answer that question without a lawyer present.
I do what?
In the steps of the sheriff's department office of Valentine, you need to.
No, that's not real.
How would you know?
I'm very smart on account of my lead consumption.
Do you eat lead?
Well, no, I mix it into things. I can't eat a whole bar of lead. My teeth aren't that strong yet.
Are they getting stronger?
Yeah, they're getting stronger. The lead empower my teeth.
Take a look at his hair. His hair is beautiful. Go ahead and slick your hair back.
Oh, I don't have any pomade, but take a look at my hair. My nice full head of hair. I'm 40 years old.
It's shining.
It's glistening in the sunlight.
Almost unnaturally.
Well, that can be natural if you take lead supplements, boy.
Well, I'm excited for Landfast, that's for sure.
I'm happy to
That,
hear.
it goes well for you.
Thank you, thank you. I hope everything turns out well, and I would very much love to see everybody at Leadfest. Well, I think I'll be on my way to Rhodes. Got some business to take care of.
All right, good luck with that.
You take care, gentlemen.
You too.
Yeah, we gotta sell it hard and all the benefits that we do know of lead.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Yeah, well, what's positive about you?
My slim boyish figure.
All right. And what else? Your full head of hair, and then
My nice full head of hair and full beard.
your intelligence. You've noted that you have increased intelligence when you take lead.
Increased intelligence from the supplements. If I was a child and I knew about the benefits of lead, I would be a genius. My brain would be so big I wouldn't be able to wear no hat bar, 'cause my brain would bulge out my soft spot and then would just grow, my skull would go over it. Then a big buff guy, he would call me, say, dang, where you work out? And I would say, at the library.
Well, let's go on over the roads and see if we cannot parade your benefits to the local populace.
Okay, I quite like my other outfit because it was dirty. That's it. That's the only reason I like my other outfit. I gotta get this one dirty.
Just roll around in the mud a little bit.
I mean, maybe I'm gonna swap back to it eventually, but if we're doing political stuff, I gotta wear it.
Sounds good. All right, I think they got a tailor in Rhodes.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna put it back on.
Take it easy,
I
Seagull.
think the other outfit, if I'm doing like an event, I'll put this on, but the other outfit makes me look more like a people person.
Oh, yeah, sure. When you're a real good people person.
Yeah, everybody love Letty.
Oh,
Government
yeah.
name Fudrick.
Yeah, well, we don't talk about your government name. Your name is Letty. Your story is your father loved lead so much and believed in it as an American commodity that he named his son Letty. You understand? I'm going to rewrite your entire past history so it can conform to my... It's going to conform to my political agenda. I'm going to...
I have standards. You're gonna need to start throwing out the dough. You want me to rewrite my whole life history?
I'll give you $1.
What kind of fucking idiot do you take me for? Of course I'll take the $1.
Good. Well, now that we have that cleared up, it's time to have my PR team completely rewrite your backstory and the entirety of your life to conform to my political agenda so I can push lead onto the unsuspecting populace.
That member of the populace just got a lot more suspecting because you said that right next to him really loud.
Kill him.
I don't have a gun.
Kill him.
Sir, can I talk to you about the benefits of lead?
Come on now, stop that shit. All right.
So you put that gun away, you bitch.
Now nobody knew.
He ain't dead, he just beat up.
Jesus. Now nobody knows. My roads ain't too far.
It sure is unfortunate that man fell off your horse.
Normally, I would be concerned about you committing cold-blooded murder, but... Oh shit, watch. Oh, I need some water. I'm gonna stop by this bank. Good lord.
Fucking decrepit creature.
The hell was that?
That creature is disgusting.
Fuck you.
What the fuck is that?
It hissed at me.
That a possum.
Oh, I'm so thirsty. What the hell?
Took his skin off so I could sell it for $1. Damn, you kicked this thing really hard. You ruined it.
Well, yeah, it hissed at me. I got scared.
You could have just grinded its skull into the ground, but you kicked your foot directly through it and left a giant gaping hole.
I'm not that morbid.
Well, you didn't mean. I don't think you mean to do it. That's just what you did.
Oh, I need a drink. Something fierce. They better have a well in town.
Do you think they have lead-based economy anywhere around here?
Well, that's a good question. I guess we'll have
Do
to
you
take...
think we could counterfeit money if we painted lead coins gold?
There's only one way to find out, I guess.
We need to get some lead coins. I've been eating all my lead coins so I get powerful.
How's that been working for you?
Pretty damn good. I beat that man to death with my bare hands. Well, I beat him to unconscious too, then I murdered him. At your behest.
Let's just keep that on the down low. That never happened.
That man fell off his horse and died.
And just happened to fall on his knife 7 times.
I only stabbed him once.
Once.
Fell directly on a knife-shaped rock that was made of knife steel. And had a wooden hilt.
Yeah, how unfortunate something like that happens.
It's really sad, honestly. How that man fell off his
Ooh.
horse. I'm gonna go get my clothes.
Excuse me. Is there a well nearby?
Ooh. You know what? I don't rightly know. I'm the mayor, and I don't even fucking know where
It's
it
right
is.
behind the bank, friend.
Come again?
Behind
Right
the bank.
behind the bank.
No, you said you was the mayor.
Right, yes, that's right.
Well,
Me. Hi, I'm Nora.
it's
Nice
a
to meet you.
pleasure to meet you, Nora. My name is Mr. West. I'm actually running for mayor over in Blackwater.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, perhaps I can endorse you or something like that. What are your policies? What do you stand for?
Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. I would be more comfortable answering these questions once I've gotten a drink of water. My throat is so dry.
You go do that.
Why don't we head on over to the, what is it, the saloon that you got over there? Why don't we head on over there? Then we can have this discussion.
Actually, if you'd like, you can head right over there to the gunsmith shop. My friend Coop owns it, and he's actually. I'm in my cosplay. I'm about to play a game. Have you heard of G&G?
I'm sorry, what?
It's G&G, Ghouls and Goblins. It's a collaborative role-playing fantasy game where you can potentially fuck a halfling. That's why I look like this. I'm playing a very dexterous bard named Scarlet the Harlot. And
I'm a mind goblin.
right, I still don't know what that is, but
Did that man just say he was a goblin?
he's a mind goblin. It's a
What's
specific.
the difference between a goblin? Can he get in my brain?
No,
way.
it's a fantasy game. It's not real. Right, you role play as a character with a bunch of other people, and you roll dice. Anyway, Mr. West, I would love to hear about your policies. Why don't you go get yourself something to drink, and I'll be right here at Coop's shop here. I'd love to hear all about that.
Right. I'll go do that then.
Are you doing some mayor talking?
What in God's name is she on about? Is she on about? I've never heard such things ever before in my life. What is this town being?
What's going on here?
The hell's going on in this town?
I don't know. That man said he was a mind goblin. I'm concerned for his well-being.
Bunch of grown-ass people acting like kids.
Is that what's going on here? Is that what this world has come to?
That's awkward.
Mind goblinism?
Right.
Playing the game.
Oh, man, Nora, nice to see you again.
I
Weren't
have
we?
to say, I happened to overhear what you just said there, sir, about adults acting like kids, and I just have to say, a little fun never hurt anyone.
I didn't say that. That was the other gentleman.
Well, that's what I meant. I was talking to him.
Oh.
Sorry,
Cool.
I was looking at you because.
Much like buttholes, everyone has one, so ours differ.
Right. Okay, well, I'd love to hear about your policies. Can I treat you to some milk or something?
No, that's fine. I think I'm going to drink this mysterious thing that I found.
Ooh, mysterious liquid.
Oh, careful.
Mr. West, that isn't. I think that's cyanide.
Oh, it's not?
You sure? Mr. West, why are you drinking out of a mug and a flask simultaneously?
Don't worry about it.
Looking, yeah.
All right,
Don't worry about it. Here, let's go ahead and talk in your friend's shop. I feel weird talking about this sort of thing in a general store.
Oh, right. So a gunsmith makes it different? Somehow.
You insisted we go to a gunsmith.
Well, yeah, that's where I'm going because I didn't want to be late for the game, but I'll happily talk to you wherever you'd like to talk.
Am I interrupting the game?
No, it hasn't started yet.
Oh, very
You
well.
can watch a bit of it if you'd like. That way you could see it's not scary or nothing.
Sure, yeah, sure. We can do that, I guess.
Well, you don't have to. I was just being polite.
No, I understand. I apologize if I'm coming off, well, I don't want to be judgmental. I just have never done any partaking in such a thing. Is it like theater?
Right. Well, I'm a woman. I'm used to the judgment thing for anything that's not, the standard normal thing a lady should be doing. So it's all right. I'm used to it. I understand it's a little bit weird, but it's a lot of fun, I promise.
All right. Well, I'll take your word. You know what? I'll spectate and see how it goes, and I might even partake and swallow my pride.
All right. Well, that sounds fun. Well, tell me a little bit about your policies. Look at this here, Dallas. This is Mr. West. He's running for mayor in Blackwater.
I see. Well, Mr. West, that's a mighty fine diamond belt buckle you got there.
Diamond? Oh, yeah. Like I'd tout a diamond belt buckle.
Well, I mean, you are the mayor of the Diamond of the Crossing, are you not?
Oh,
Well,
I'm
he's running for
mayor
mayor.
to
He's
be.
not mayor yet.
All right, I see. Fair enough.
I told him I'd like to hear his policies and maybe we could endorse him. That's assuming you're not a psychopath or nothing.
Psychopath? Me? Now, what would ever give you that inclination?
Well, nothing until just now.
Hey,
Well.
listen, I've got an idea for your mayor in this. Holy shit, never mind.
What?
Oh, you like my cosplay? All right, now you're starting to
This has become very uncomfortable.
I don't really even have one for this, man.
Willie, I'm going to ask you to step to the side and stop staring openly at my tits, please.
Shit. Oh, fuck, I didn't even realize.
Yep, well, everyone else did, and now it's awkward.
Yeah, speaking of psychopaths.
Listen, all right, you want to be a mayor? I've got an idea.
Yeah.
I'll give you my what did you call it? Sorry, I was out sitting.
Endorsement? Vote?
Yeah, I'll give you my door vote. You want my door? I'll give you it. I'll give you it. And all you just got to do is have lots of whiskey.
Well, that's
now I'm sweating.
Great idea.
And I'm a veteran, so my vote counts for like at least, I think one for every man I killed, so
I
that's
think
a
your
lot.
vote counts for half the moment you're a veteran, actually. Government
What,
doesn't seem to give a
really?
shit about you. Yeah,
Oh, well,
unfortunately.
then, he can change that. He's going to be the greatest mayor in all of
Right, well,
Philadelphia.
he can change it, but I don't know if he's going to, because he still hasn't told us his policies yet.
Boy, what's your policies?
Well.
A whale?
No, I said no. There's a lot that's going on here. I just needed to compose my thoughts. You see, there's just so much got to absorb.
Right.
Okay.
In the paper.
Well, no, I want to say one thing. If you read the paper and you saw the article about my speech, it was all just a glossing, a very lazy piece about what actually happened. And I wrote to those Saint-Denis Daily people, and I told them I was upset and I demanded a new interview. So none of those actually reflect my policies. My policies are very straightforward.
Where's Farmers making a newspaper?
Who interviewed you, actually, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, nobody interviewed me. Somebody had just written a piece about my speech. His name was,
okay.
What was it? Wright? Something Wright?
Your speech seems fine to me.
I didn't read it yet. I haven't read today's paper, but I will.
Well, don't, because it's wasting your time.
Libelous.
I have it right here if you want it.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll take a look.
If you'd like, I can just read it aloud for everyone. If you're just going to.
Yes, I'd love that, actually.
Gumming up the gunsmith.
All right.
Do you mind reading it, but slowly?
Yeah, and drag out your
okay.
sibilos.
Just slowly and just read that very slowly for me.
Okay. What?
It's a bit
No,
too
not like
slow.
that.
A bit too slow? All right.
Right, yeah. Slow
I thought
and
we were
sorted.
reading for the
There's too
veterans.
many- Can we go to the saloon? There's too many people in here.
Oh, yeah, let's go to the saloon. Now I feel like we need to go
that's a
somewhere
great
else.
idea. We should go and get whiskey.
What an outfit.
Well, what do I do about Coop then?
Did you have it again?
What are you drinking?
My vitamins.
Vitamin
Yeah, my
L?
lead supplements.
Your lead supplements? Good Lord, good Lord.
Now listen, about the whiskey. Perhaps you could have a whiskey tester for all the whiskey that there's going to be in your city. I'm a whiskey dinosaur myself.
Listen here, old timer. I know that you're very fond of whiskey, but my platform isn't going to involve nor revolve around the consumption, production, or sale of such spirit.
Why not? Something better? Oh, that rainbow juice.
It's not really my concern.
Why not? It should be everyone's concern.
Well, for some of us who have better things to do, it doesn't.
Like heroin?
Good
No,
Lord.
that's a doctoral material.
Oh. Well, yeah.
That's only okay when the doctor shoot it up in your vein ropes, your blood ropes.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Oh, that might be where your problem starts.
Oh my God, what is going on?
What'd
I do?
Who the hell's this? It's me. You blessed me, you little
This
rainbow
man must know
fairy.
about Letty as a wonderfully
What
full
did
head
he
of
say?
hair.
Addie say?
I feel like this might have been a mistake.
No, I agree. It was a horrible fucking
I was
mistake.
just talking
to come
about you earlier and you appeared.
Well, who the hell is he? I don't know who he is.
Oh, you must
So,
have
Mr.
forgotten.
Mayor, you buying these fellas a round of drinks?
Oh, God.
I most certainly am not.
Wonderful suggestion, young lady.
Are you sure?
You're
These
smart
people
and
would
pretty.
probably be a good vote to earn if you were to be interested in earning it.
Oh, for the love of God. Yeah, I'll put my name on the tab. Go wild.
You sure
you
keep
forget
some
me,
strange company, Mayor.
I ain't keeping none of them company. Where's the other man? I'm beginning to have my doubts.
Fuck hellhole is wrong with this town?
There's something really wrong with this town.
Is this red sand, like, pose on?
There's some strange folk who live around here, and
I mean, I don't mind it. I started minding it when they wanted you to spend money on her. Because if you weren't there, they would have asked me to spend money on her.
you don't have money, do you?
And I don't have any fucking money.
Where's the other man?
I ain't got no. I think we have been promptly ditched.
Excuse me. Y'all seen the mayor around here?
Yeah, I mean, they just went.
Which way did they go just now? Fucking beast away from me. Oh God, I'm surrounded.
Where'd they go?
Which way did they head off to, Smith? Did you remember? Did they head down the road? Or are they in the general store right now? I can't recall.
They headed down the road.
They headed down the road, so probably towards the saloon.
Oh, dear. All right. We gotta head back to the saloon.
I don't want to go back there.
Thank
That's
you,
where the
folks.
fucking bastards are.
Yeah, those guys are really...
And there was this one guy who would just stand there. Look at me, mister. Where he was standing there, and he was looking like this. He looked real cross.
Are they over there? I can't tell. Scout ahead for me. See if the mayor's over there.
There's a man with a ram skull on his head. I don't want to be here anymore.
Come on, you big baby. What's it gonna do?
Creature. No, they're not here.
Downstairs.
You check upstairs?
No, they just said the man wasn't here. I could hear it. Oh, no, wait. There they are. There they are.
Where are they?
Oh, this way.
Just the one?
Real strange company, Mr. Mayor.
Bowl of soup. And
I don't
bun on the
have them
side.
as company. Hello? Where'd they go? Sure is dark in here. Man!
Hi, sir. Let me
No,
escort
no,
you to the
don't.
mayor, sir. I can help you.
Nora.
Tell me, are you with the rest of the group
Oh, there you are.
Well, with some of them, there's a lot
For such a small place, it is truly a maze.
Ma'am, behind you.
Lost you there for a second. Now I found.
Sorry about that.
All right. Well, I guess we can have a conversation here.
Great,
I'm
yeah.
so
There's
sorry.
a lot of people here as well, so you'll be heard by many.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Either y'all need drinks?
Oh, no, I'm fine, but I appreciate it. I think I'll get by with just, actually, I'll take a whiskey, please.
I got a haircut. I kept getting
Ma'am?
mistaken.
Well, I'd like to also.
Looks good.
Alright, well,
Looks good. I like the
I
mustache.
think
Well,
I
just be
think I'm
secure
all
this
right.
time.
Well, actually, you know what? I'll take a bourbon.
All right.
What if they